rescue. Yes, you are our King. Whoa, give us strength, mighty Jaja, give us strength to carry on. Give us strength, mighty Jaja, give us strength to carry on. Give us strength, give us strength. Just me keep it and I won't be sorry to make me come on. Just make me sing every minute. Oh, give us strength. Oh gosh, give us strength. Give us strength. Give us strength. Oh gosh, give us strength. Give us strength. Give us strength. Give us strength. I lift up my hands unto the hills. From whence cometh my help? My help cometh from Jah, who has made Zion and the earth. Oh gosh, give us strength. Mighty Jah, give us strength to carry on. Give us strength. Mighty Jah, give us strength.
There'll be no mercy for the merciless. I know. Mercy for the merciless. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged Jaja. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged Jaja. Too long living in bondage. Taking advantage of the situation.
Are you ready for the pole reversal shifting where you are? Alright, the pole reversal shifting of where Yahuwah is pulling out the tectonic plate or dismantling all the land, dismantling the crust of the earth to get to the tectonic wheel. Once Yahuwah accepts the tectonic wheel, I don't need to say what will happen next. People will die, and that is the price people will have to pay, right? People will have to pay, right? People will have to pay that price, right? People will have to pay that price, all right? They will have to pay that price, because once Yahuwah dismantle all the land and wash them away, you know what will happen.
Just watching you from across the way, taking advantage of the underprivileged Jaja. Too long living in bondage, taking advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged Jaja. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion.
Floods happen. It proves this generation just don't care. You know, they just go with no business about nothing. You know what I mean?
You get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged Jaja. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Everyone is looking out for themselves. God knows they care about no one else.
Alright, so today's teaching I will take a couple calls. I'm not gonna teach too long on I'm not gonna stay too long on live anymore. I just think it's a waste of time staying too long on live, spending all waste my personal time, wasting my personal time on people who don't want the truth, and people who just going back to their ungodly ways and worshiping idols, people who just don't care. You know what I mean? People who love the self, you understand, rather than love Elohim. So it's a waste of time, a complete waste of time. So life will be very short, as my time with Elohim is very important. More than spending personal time with people who don't want to listen. You know what I mean? So Yahuwah getting fed up, I getting fed up, so it don't make sense anymore. You know what I mean? Once Elohim give up and once I give up, that's it. You know what I mean?
Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged Jaja. Too long living in bondage. Taking advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Everyone is looking out for the then break your poor little heart in two. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged, Jaja. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged, Jaja. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. It may be long, but not forever. You'll get nowhere in your foolish endeavor.
Be still, all ye enemies of Jah, and know that the Lord God Jah the Almighty shall rule the end of his enemies. Jah, Rastafari, Haile Selassie the first. Oh, let God arise, let his enemies be scattered. Let them also that hate him be free before him. As smoke is driven away, so drive them away. As wax melted before the fire, so let the wicked perish at the presence of God. But let the righteous be glad. Let them rejoice before God, yea, let them exceedingly rejoice. Sing unto God, sing praises to his name, extol him that rideth on the heavens by his name. Jah, Rastafari, Haile Selassie the first, O Father, strength and Redeemer, who lives and rules and reigns over all living things. The Father of the fatherless, and the Judge of the widows, is God in his holy habitation. God shutteth the solitary families, he bringeth out those which are bound with chains. Rebellious dwell in dry land. O God, Jah Rastafari, Haile Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, when thou wentest forth before thy people. When thou did march through the wilderness, Selah, the earth shook, the heavens also dropped at the presence of God. But even Shinar itself was moved at the presence of God, Jah Rastafari, Haile Selassie first, the God of Israel. Though, O God, Jah Rastafari, Haile Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, did send a plentiful rain.
So we're going to get into some more teachings.
Whereby thou did confirm thy name.
I say already, the life is going to be short, very short.
When it was weary.
Always see different colors. That's where earthquakes happen. All right. That's where earthquakes happen in Trinidad. All right.
Congregation have dwelt therein. Thou, O God, Jah Rastafari, and Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, has prepared of thy goodness for the poor.
So today I will teach you where will be first dismantled. Where will be dismantled first, all right, for Trinidad, and hopefully another day we will deal with the other Southern Caribbean islands. But for now, I'm just focusing on Trinidad, all right.
God, Jah the Almighty, Haile Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, gave the word. Great was the company of those that perished it. Kings of armies did flee apace, and she that tarried at home divided the spoil. Though ye have
so I think the earthquake happening so close and on the land is because of the plates being removed.
And among the spots, yet shall ye be as the wings of a dove covered with silver, and her feathers of yellow gold. When the Almighty God, Jah Rastafari, Haile Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, scattered kings in it, it was white as snow in Salmon. The hill of God, Jah Rastafari, Haile Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, is as the hill of Bashan, and high hill as the
Are you ready, Israel?
hill of Bashan, YBP, high hills. This is the hill which God, Jah Rastafari, Haile Selassie the first, desired to dwell in. Yea, the Lord God,
and some of the earthquakes happen out in the ocean. It means that Abba is dismantling the earth. It is dismantling the Caribbean tectonic plate. Remember I told you all, two plates lap on top one another, and I'll be teaching you that today. All right?
Haile Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, will dwell in it forever. The
This is the life that I need to be all right about now.
spirits of God are 20,000, even thousands of angels. The Lord God, Jah the Almighty, Haile Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer,
Are you ready to be taken up
is among them.
in the catching away?
As in Shinar,
O ye soldiers of Elohim, are you ready?
in the holy place. Thou hast ascended on high. Thou hast led captivity captive. Thou hast received gifts from man. Yea, for the
And I will also be teaching you where the splits will actually happen in Trinidad and throughout the world. Alright, as I said already, I will only be teaching you about Trinidad today because, you know, I'll just take it one step at a time because the polyversal shifting has begun.
rebellious also, but the Lord God, Jah the Almighty, Haile Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, might dwell among them. Blessed be the Almighty God, Jah Rastafari, Haile
Hi to you, Rosita.
Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, who daily leadeth us with benefits.
Yeah!
Even the God of our salvation, Selah. He that is our God is the God of salvation. And unto God, Jah Rastafari, Haile Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, the Lord belongeth the issues from death. But the Lord God, Jah the Almighty, Haile Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, shall wound the head of his enemies, and hear his scalp of such an one as goeth unto.
So before that, let's see how much earthquakes happen today. Oh, wrong thing. Press wrong thing. Let's see what. Let's close
Be
this.
still, all
Right.
ye enemies of Jah, and know that the Lord God, Jah the Almighty, shall wound the head of his enemies. Jah, Rastafari, Haile Selassie the first. Oh, let God arise, let his enemies be scattered. Let them also so that Haiti will flee before him. As smoke is driven away, so drive them away. As wax melted before the fire, so let the wicked perish at the presence of God. But let the righteous be glad. Let them rejoice, O God. Let them exceedingly rejoice. Sing unto God.
The earth is not God. The earth is not the creator. It's the creators that are angry. Elohim. You understand? Tell people to move away from the worldly teachings and come into the heavenly teachings to understand that it is the creators that is dismantling the earth, not the earth.
God, sing praises to his name, extolling the brightest on the heavens by his name. Jah, Rastafari, Haile Selassie first, our Father, strength and Redeemer, who lives and rules and reigns over all living things. The Father of the fatherless, and the Judge of the widows, is God in his holy habitation. God set the solitary in families. He bringeth out those which are bound with chains, for the rebellious dwell in dry land.
So that's why the islands of them separate. All separate apart. Remember I told you all from the beginning it wasn't like that. From the beginning all islands was merged together, separated by separated not even by the ocean but by rivers and stuff like that. But during the period of the time of the centuries goes by, Yahweh separate all the islands, push them so, push that one so, push that, you understand, and separate them with water. You understand? Yahweh did that. Now this is the final process, and the final process is dismantling and destroying everything that he built. Alright? So how Yahuwah started to build it, he need water now to saturate it. Once the water from the ocean does this saturation and reach and melts down to the coil, alright, only then Yahuwah could reach to the tectonic wheel. And once Yahuwah reached the tectonic wheel, he could do a reversal. It means that the east will go where the west is, and the west will go where the north is, and the north will go where the south is, and the south will go where the east is. Now, that will cause a catastrophic tsunami as well. So that's why Yahuwah dismantling the Caribbean islands started to get dismantled first. Then Indonesia will go at the same time with Trinidad, with the Caribbean islands, Indonesia, and some islands that I need to point out to you what will actually be Indonesia and Philippines, right? So it will be Philippines, Indonesia, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, Asia, well, you know, Lombok is in Indonesia, Palu is in Indonesia, alright, Java is in Indonesia, alright, Davao is in Philippines, Mariengo is in Philippines, alright. So those countries, right, those countries that are just called, those countries is where the dismantling happening right now, alright, as well as different parts of the earth, California, California, Madrid fault line, San Andreas, you know, just remember some, right?
Rastafari, Selassie, Father, strength and Redeemer, when thou wentest forth before thy people. When thou did march through the wilderness, Selah, the earth shook, the heavens also dropped at the presence of God. But even China itself was moved at the presence of God, Rastafari, Selassie first, the God of Israel. Go, O God, Rastafari, Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, did send the plentiful rain, whereby thou did confirm thine inheritance when it was weary. Thy congregation hath dwelt therein. Thou, O God, Rastafari, Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, has prepared of thy goodness for the poor. The Lord God, Jah the Almighty, and Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, gave the word. Great was the company of those that published it. Kings of armies did flee pace, and she that tarried at home divided the spoil. Though ye have lain among the pots, yet shall ye be as the wings of a dove covered with silver, and her feathers
we're going to be switching back.
When Almighty God, Rastafari, Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, scattered kings in it. It was
alright, what he's singing there is Psalm, I think it's Psalm 18. I think that is Psalm 18 that he's singing there. The hill of Bashan, yeah, Psalm 18. Alright, so we're going to be going into the alright, so shalom again to everyone, all those that are new. Thanks, Miss Baptiste, for all the places that will be affected. Yes, Shogunas, where's Shogunas there? You need to put Shogunas. Labre, San Fernando, Paria, Tapaquit, Point 14, Cuba, Sandy Grande, Port of Spain, Pinal, Princestown, Rio Claro, Mayaro, Shogunas, Freeport, Arima, Diego Martin. Shogunas, you need to put Diego Martin, you need to put, right, Diego Martin, so not Diego Martin, you need to put Shogunas. Alright, you need to put Shogunas. Please insert Shogunas there. Alright, so I'm going to be teaching you something. I have a little photo editor here that I'm doing my edits on. So all the places that is seen here is where earthquakes will happen. Alright, all we're seeing here, all these dots, these different colors that are seen here, that's where earthquakes will be happening soon. Alright, now let me see if I can change the color. I want to show you all where. Let me see if I could use blue or something. What I could use, boy, I use a bright color, color that is bright. Alright, so right, I have it here. Alright, so first to begin, before we start, I'll just see if I can load on the music so that you can hear exactly what I'm saying or what I'm going to explain. Alright, once people can hear me, that will be good. Yeah, Toko too. But so the places that will be Diego Martin, Port of Spain, Arima, Sandy Grande, Shogunas, Freeport, Cuba, Tapaquit, Rio Claro, San Fernando, Princestown, Mayaro, Point 14. Alright. So alright, so this is what I'm going to explain here really quick. Alright, I'm going to explain this really quick. Alright, once you can see what I'm going to do, that would be very nice, right? Alright, so what I'm going to do here, alright, so first I will explain where the tsunami going to come from first, right? Let me see if I could just draw. Let me see if I could just draw it and I'll show you where's the space that the tsunami will be coming from. Alright, let me see if I could just draw, use this. So, the tsunami will be coming from, you can see what I'm doing because, yeah, from here, let's make sure that you're seeing, this is where the tsunami will come from. Once you can see a red line, right? Tell me if you've seen it. If you've seen a red line, let me know if you've seen a red line. So that's where the tsunami coming from. Let me see if I could just do like a write up. Alright, let me see if I could do like a spell. I could write it, boy. Put the tsunami here. That's where the tsunami will be coming from. Oh, sorry. Let me see if I could change the alright, let me see if I could ooh, it's small, boy. You're right, it's kind of small. So alright, so this is where the tsunami will be coming from, alright? Look where the earthquakes, look where it's happening. This is very important, eh? It'll be very short. Alright? So this is where the tsunami will come from. And what next? What next? Alright. So this is just the first angle of where the tsunami will happen. Right? That's between it is between Shogunas. So I think I made a little mistake here. I should stop Shogunas, but I think Port of Spain will be. Alright, I make a little mistake there. Alright, I wonder if I could go back and undo it, boy. Let me see if I can undo it. I undo it. Alright, I undo it to do something else, right? To use a brighter color. The tsunami is supposed to be, I make a little mistake there. It's supposed to be between 0.14, because I saw that in my vision. In my vision, I saw the tsunami begin here, go all the way up here. Alright, so I'm doing something else, right? Right. Alright, so I'll draw something else, right? I'll draw something new. Alright? I have something new there, drawing something brand new there. Alright, so this is what I saw in my vision, right? So this is where the earthquake will happen. Strong earthquakes will happen here. Alright, let me show you where the wave will be coming from. Now some people say that it is impossible for the wave to, people say it is impossible for a tsunami to happen from Shoguno's side. But it is not impossible at all. Because that's why earthquake happen here and earthquake happen here. One happen closer to the shore. Alright, it is to raise the plate. Alright. Alright, I know what to do. Let me just draw. Now the wave will be coming from out here and coming in, right? See, it's not. It is not impossible. Let me draw. Let me do another drawing. So I'll show you where the breach of it will be. Think it about here. Let me do a little extra drawing there where the yellow is. So this is the barrier, this is the tectonic plate here. This is piece of the plate. Let's see if I have it correct. Once I have it straight. Alright. Hey, what's up to you, brother Ali? So this is where the tsunami will come in from Shoguno's. Alright, make sure and take notes. Alright, so I am going to be actually showing you all where the main, there's a main fault line where the epicenter of Trinidad is. There's an epicenter in Trinidad that I explained some weeks ago, but nobody knows where the epicenter is but me, of course, right? Not even UE, not even the UE seismic people know that Trinidad have an epicenter. They don't know. You understand? I teach you things that the creator teaching me, right? Alright, so this is alright, let me just do something else again. Alright, so I'll draw a third line here. They don't know, they really don't know that Trinidad have epicenter. Make sure I have it correct. I want to make sure I have it correct. What he's showing me. Just want to make sure I have it correct. What he's showing me. Alright, this is what the creator showed me. So the third line will be let me just see if I can just alright, so we had a tsunami coming in here. Alright, this is called a bridge. Alright, the water will rise 700 feet from out here. Remember, this is the Gulf of Paria. It is not impossible for a tsunami to happen unless if the water rise. So what he will do is take water from out here. Oh boy, you not really see what I'm doing, but you're right. You not really see what I'm doing because the mouse got showing.
Thou hast led captivity captive. Thou hast received gifts from man. Yea, for the rebellious also. But the Lord God, the Almighty, and His last Father, strength and Redeemer might dwell among them. Blessed be the Almighty God, the Rastafari, and His last Father, strength and Redeemer, who created me.
Alright, so we have it there, right? And alright, I will draw some more lines. I'll draw some more lines so I can understand. All I need to understand come from here. Alright, I'm gonna draw some yellow lines too, right? If I should draw it yellow or red. I'll draw it yellow. Alright, let's look at this drawing, right? Right, and let's see.
Know that the Lord God the Almighty shall rule the end of his enemies.
If I could draw it accurately, what you showing me.
Oh, let God arise, let his enemies be scattered.
All right.
Let them also that hate him be flee before him.
So this is how the tsunami going to happen. All right. This year is the what I call it, boy. This is the quadruple plate. The quadruple plate means this is like a lifting here, right? Let me see if I could. Again, let me see if I could write in. I'm writing writing tectonic plates. Alright, I'm writing something here. I should wait.
When thou did march through the wilderness, Selah, the earth shook, the heaven also dropped at the presence of God.
Tectonic plates here, right? See. This is the mood. This is I'll just call it tectonic, right? Tectonic. And I'll show you how the two plates join. Tectonic. It's not that bright. I had another bright, and plus the writing too small. Oh boy, the writing is very small. Let me see if I could make it a different color so that you could see it.
It was white as snow in Salman. The hill of God, Rastafari, Selassie, Father, Strength and Redeemer, is as the hill of Bashan.
Tectonic.
High hill as the hill of Bashan. YBP. This is the hill which God.
Tectonic central. This is the tectonic central plates.
The chariots of God are 20,000, even thousands of angels. The Lord God, the Almighty, Selassie, Father, Strength and Redeemer, is among them. As in Sinai.
All right, so this is the tectonic central plate. I'm sorry that the writing is very small. I don't know how to increase it or make it bigger. I don't want to press. Oh God, I don't want to press something and get bigger. Whatever I'm using, it's not allowing me to. Wait, I could actually get a little bigger. So let me see if I could deal with that now. I could get bigger. I now know how to increase it, don't worry. Let's see if I can increase it here. Oh, I could move it around how I want it, which is cool. How about rotate, boy? Alright, so this is the central plate, the tectonic central plate, right? This is the tectonic central plates.
Let them also that hate him flee before him. As smoke is driven away, so drive them away. As wax melted before the fire, so let the wicked perish at the presence of God.
Alright, so I have it a little too big.
Let them rejoice before God, yeah. Let them exceedingly rejoice. Sing unto God, sing praises to his name, extol him that rideth on the heavens.
Alright, so this is the live that you need to be on because I'm explaining where the tsunami will happen, right? This is the tectonic central plate, and I will show you where the this side here, boy. Anyhow, right? So that's just the first draft. All right. Now I'm gonna show you where a bridge is going. Where a bridge was long time ago. I'm gonna show you where Trinidad and Tobago used to be. It used to have a bridge right here. So let me see if I can draw it. Alright, let me show you where the last earthquake happened was here, right? Last earthquake that happened was here. So I just using the tectonic where the earthquake happened. So do the bridge. Shit. Sorry about that.
Yet shall ye be as the wings of a dove covered with silver, and her feathers of yellow gold. When the Almighty God, Rastafari, Selassie, Father, Strength and Redeemer, scattered kings in it, it was white as snow in Salman. The hill of God, Rastafari, Selassie, Father, Strength and Redeemer.
No, my drawing might not be all accurate.
The hill of Bashan, YBP, high hills. The This is the hill which God, the Rastafari, Selassie the first desire.
Alright, so although it might be a little too long, right? So this is where the last earthquake happened, and this brought shaking to the Caribbean. Now I'm going to connect the other tectonic plates. I'm going to connect all the dots. Alright, I'm going to connect all the dots. Alright, I'm going to use a different color. I'm going to use a different color. I'll connect all the dots, and then I will explain to you what I'm talking about. Alright. This brought chicken to Trinidad, as a matter of fact, right? I'm going to connect all the dots. Alright. Alright, I will need to put this back to yellow.
Be still, all ye enemies of Jah, and know that the Lord God Jah the Almighty shall rule the head of his enemies. Jah, Rastafari,
alright, as soon as we see.
Oh, let God arise, let his enemies be scattered. Let them also that hate him be flee before him. As smoke is driven away, so drive them away.
So this is what Yahuwah showed me, right? I will show you all where the epicenter is in Trinidad. Alright, alright, I'm gonna just connect all the dots, and I will just show you exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna connect all the dots. I'm connecting all the dots. Alright, I connected all the dots. And then I'll show you how Trinidad gonna be dismantled. Just look where the red is. Let's look where the red is. The red is the connection.
The earth shook, the heavens also dropped at the presence of God. But even China itself was moved at the presence of God, Rastafari Selassie first, the God of Israel. Though, O God, Rastafari Selassie, our Father, strength and Redeemer, did send a plentiful rain, whereby thou did confirm my
Hi, Sati.
Thy congregation have dwelt therein. Though, O God, Rastafari Selassie, our Father, strength and Redeemer, has prepared of thy goodness.
Alright, the red is where the earthquake happened. It is called a connection dot. Alright, it is a connection to where the similar epicenters are. Well, not the main epicenter, because the main epicenter is in the middle of Trinidad. Right, the main epicenter is from Sandy Grande to Shogunas. Think about that. That's where the main epicenter is. The main epicenter is from Sandy Grande to Shogunas. Alright. Now I don't have a full map to explain everything else, but
this is the hill which God, the Rastafari, the Selassie the first, decided to dwell in. Yea, the Lord God, the Almighty, and the Selassie, Father, strength and Redeemer, will dwell in it forever. The chariots of God are 20,000, even thousands of angels. The Lord God, the Almighty, and the Selassie, Father, strength and Redeemer, is among them, as in Sinai, in the holy place.
Alright, so I was having some problems with the phone. Alright, so I got that fixed. Let me deal with where. Alright, let me connect the dots again from the right side. Oh, right. Using the red. We connecting the dots first. I'm about to tell you where the epicenter is, right? Right. Now this will actually give you an idea how the plate is lapped over other plates, right? It means that a plate is lapped on top of another plate, right? To make up the Caribbean Islands plate, a plate had to be lapped on right? So a plate had to be lapped on top one another, like one plate on top of each other. So once a plate is above one another, right? It's easy to just pull out, right? I give you an idea of how the tectonic plate is in Trinidad. How the tectonic plate is angled for Trinidad, right? Now remember, the whole Caribbean Islands is rested on one plate. Alright? It means that plates join with one another. Well, it actually means that two plates join with one another and so forth. Alright? It means that the plates lap with one another, right? I hope I'm making sense. Alright, so here is where the tsunami will happen. And then we have the tectonic central plate. Alright, we have an eastern plate as well. Let me show you where the eastern plate is now. We have an eastern tectonic plate. Let's see if I could. I use blue, right? An eastern tectonic plate will be up here. Right? I'll never have it right. Alright, this is the eastern tectonic plate.
Though ye have lain among the pots, yet shall ye be as the wings of a dove covered with silver, and her feathers with yellow gold. When the Almighty God, the Rastafari, Selassie, your father, strength, the Redeemer, scattered kings in it, it was white as snow in Salma. The hill of God, the Rastafari,
Eastern
is as the hill of Bashan, and high hill as the hill of Bashan. Why be high hills? This is the hill which God, the Rastafari, Selassie the first, desired to dwell in. Yea, the Lord God, the Almighty, Selassie, your father, strength, the Redeemer, will dwell in it forever. The chariots of God are 20,000, even thousands of angels. The Lord God, the Almighty, Selassie, your father, strength, the Redeemer, is among them, as in Sinai.
So this is the eastern tectonic plate.
Thou hast led captivity captive. Yeah, for the rebellious also. But the Lord God, the Almighty, Selassie, your father.
It's the eastern tectonic plate, right?
Blessed be the Almighty God, the Rastafari, Selassie, your father, strength, and Redeemer, who daily leadeth us with benefits. Even the God of our salvation, Selah. He that is our God is the God of salvation. And unto God, the Rastafari, Selassie, your father, strength, and Redeemer.
You notice how the plate is right? You notice the plate, do you notice the angle of the plate? How the plate is Western Trinidad? Look how the plate is Western Trinidad. This is how the plates support one another, right? It means that all the one Trinidad, the Caribbean island and one tectonic plate. Trinidad does have a little piece, which I'm going to be explaining that as well. Alright, we have the eastern tectonic plate and we have the south tectonic plate that will be somewhere down here. Princess Tongue, my arrow is the south, right? All that is south side? Oh, yeah, I think so, yeah. This is the central plate, Shogunas, central, eastern, western. This will be the western plate up here. Alright, let me just show you where the alright, let me show you where the western plate is.
And the judge of the widows is God in his holy habitation. God set the solitary families. He bringeth out those which are bound with chains.
We have the western tectonic plate. Wait, this boy. Here.
When thou did march through the wilderness, the earth, the heavens also dropped at the presence of God. But even Sinai itself was moved at the presence of God, Rastafari, Selassie first, the God of Israel. Though, O God, Rastafari, Selassie, your father, strength and Redeemer, did send.
Let's go back down again. So we have the eastern plate there. I'm trying to do something from the one.
Your father, strength and Redeemer, has prepared of thy goodness for the poor. The Lord God, the Almighty, Selassie, your father, strength and Redeemer, gave the word. The company of those that published it. Kings of armies did flee pace, and she that tarried at home divided the spoil.
Given editor giving a little problems. Shit, I was fucking stupid. I hope it was shut on him now.
When the Almighty God, the Rastafari, Selassie, your father, strength and Redeemer.
Alright, so this will be the west.
The hill of God, the Rastafari, Selassie, your father, strength and Redeemer, is at the hill of Bashan, and high hill as the hill of Bashan. Why be high hills? This is the hill which God, the Rastafari, Selassie the first, desired to dwell in. Yea, the Lord God, the Almighty.
So we have the western tectonic plate. Remember the tectonic plate all lap on one another, right? That's how I mean all the tectonic plates interlock with one another, right? The interlock, it means that one lapping on top of the other, one lapping on top of the other. It means they're on a separate plate, all right? But when you're talking about America, South California, all these places, they're on their own plate. But the plate kind of it's not interlocked like how the Caribbean island plate is, so it will be very easy to shift, all right? So let me show you exactly. Alright, I can move this. I'll show you where the west. This is where the west tectonic plate is. Alright.
Be still, all the enemies of Jah.
Let me see if I could raise the bar in this. Give it a little. Did that look too big?
Rastafari, and it's last the first. Oh, let God arise, let his enemies be scattered. Let them also that hate him be free before him.
So we have the central tectonic, and I will show you where the southern tectonic plate is. We don't have a north. We don't have a north plate. There is no north plate, right? There is a west. This is the west here, Sagarama side, to be exact. All right. Let me see if I could just put that closer here. Yeah. Right on the bridge, western tectonic plate. Right. Now I don't have the space to completely draw more. All right. Alright, so let me show you where the southern tectonic plate will. Southern tectonic plate will be around. There's no north plate, no. Yeah, that's what Abba said. There's no northern plate. There's no northern plate at all. That's why it have landslides. That's why people in Trinidad, that's why there's always have prevalent landslide like on the northern side of Trinidad or the northern range. That's why it does be slipping, and that's why it does have landslide. Little rainfall and it will have plenty landslides. It is because there is no northern plate there. So that means that the land does rest. It's just resting. It's just resting on the cross, right? There's no plate to protect the land from landslip or anything like that. So there's no north. Yeah, there's no north plate there.
When the Almighty God, the Rastafari, the last your father, strength the Redeemer, scattered kings in it. It was white as snow.
So no, there's no northern plate, right? And let's go again. Alright, so let me show you again. Let me show you where the south tectonic plate is. Alright, south tectonic plate.
The chariots of God are 20,000, even thousands of angels. Lord God, the Almighty, the last your father, as in shine eye in the holy place. Thou hast descended on high. Thou hast led captivity.
There's no northern plate.
Thou hast received gifts from man. Yeah.
Right? There's no northern plate for Trinidad. Right? No northern plate for Trinidad. We're not focusing on Trinidad, eh? Right? If I focus on the whole Caribbean islands, you know, the drawing would be completely different. Alright, I just focusing on Trinidad, because if I focus on the other Caribbean islands, the drawing will be different. It's because of how the plates interlock with one another. That is the reason why Abba said the Caribbean islands are now one plate, because he actually plot, you know, like put one plate on top of other, stop the other plate underneath. He interlock the tectonic plates so that when he push in the Caribbean, the whole Caribbean could be pushed. Alright, the whole Caribbean could push. Alright, so there's no northern plate for Trinidad. There is northern plate for other countries, the Caribbean countries or Caribbean islands. There will be northern plates. But right now, they're focusing on Trinidad. Right? Alright, let me show you where the south plate is.
Let them rejoice before God, yeah. Let them exceedingly rejoice.
Alright, so the next plate will be around my arrow side. Oh, wow. This was quite up here.
The Father of the fatherless and the judge of the widows is God in his holy habitation. God set the solitary in families. He bringeth out those which are bound with chains. The rebellious dwell in dry land. Oh God, the Rastafari, the last your father, strength and Redeemer, when thou wentest.
Alright, so
when thou did march through the wilderness, Selah, the earth shook. Also dropped at the presence of God.
Yeah. Alright, so I think I pick a call here. Let me show you where the south tectonic plate is. And the south tectonic plate, remember, from plate to plate, how the separation will happen, right? Remember, it's from plate to plate. From plate to plate. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. So it had to happen from connection from plate to plate, right? So from from point A to point B, I'll be showing you every single thing in this drawing. Alright, so I'm gonna show you where the southern tectonic plate is. Right. So there is a southern tectonic plate, but not a northern tectonic plate. Oops.
Rastafari, this last the first design. Yeah, the Lord God of the Almighty, this last your father's strength and redeemer will dwell in it forever. The chariots of God are 20,000, even thousands of angels. The Lord God of the Almighty, this last your father's strength and redeemer is among them. As in shine eye in the holy place.
Don't Maturin look too big. So after.
Thou hast led captivity captive. Thou hast received gifts from man. Yea, for the rebellious also. But the Lord God of the Almighty, this last your father's strength and redeemer might dwell among them. Blessed be.
And I'll show you where the epicenter of Trinidad is. Alright, so let me just go over everything that I taught you. I taught you about where the western tectonic plate is. I'll talk you where the central plate is. That is that's between Chaguanas and San Fernando. Alright? Yeah, between Chaguanas and San Fernando. That is where the central plate is, right? Alright, so now I'll show you where the southern tectonic plate is. It is not what they taught us. It is not what UE scientific people don't know nothing. Alright? The UE people don't know nothing. So I teach them something really fresh from the kingdom, fresh that they'll be looking into it now. So they will look into it now because they will know where tsunami going to happen, where earthquakes going to happen. They're going to know everything from this graph, right? From this divine graph from Elohim here. They will know exactly where earthquakes will happen, where tsunami will come from. They will know everything. All right. All right. So we have that there. So we have one. We have west. We have east. We have central plate, and we have southern tectonic plate. There's no northern tectonic plate, right? So that means that the west tectonic plate. So let me just show you how the plates connect. Let me show you how the plates connected. Let me show you how the plates connected. That is how Trinidad going to be separated. Trinidad going to be separated. How the plates connected. So how the tectonic plates for Trinidad. How the tectonic plates is connected to one another, interlocked with one another. That is the reason why the little small earthquakes is doing a lot of work. The small earthquakes that are happening is dismantling the interlock tectonic plate. The tectonic plate that is interlocked, that keeping Trinidad solid, that keeping Trinidad afloat, right? Because certain parts in Trinidad do not cave in, or do not certain parts of Trinidad do not have any landslides or anything like that. Certain parts, certain parts. All right. Places like Cedar or something, you realize where the one is on the red, on the underneath. All right, close to Cedar side down there, there's no plate there, right? There is no plate there, but I'll be explaining some other things there as well. All right. All right. So we have the southern tectonic plate, we have the eastern tectonic plate, western and central, no north tectonic plate, because the west tectonic plate, the west tectonic plate is what is holding Diego Martin, San Juan, Santa Cruz, Maraval, all those places, Choco. They're all on the western tectonic plate. So that is the reason why there's no northern tectonic plate. Alright? But there's an epicenter. And I'll show you where the epicenter is. So let me draw the epicenter for you now. Alright, so let me use this. And I will use maybe green. I will use color.
Be still, all ye enemies of Jah, and know that the Lord God of the Almighty shall rule the head of his enemies. Jah, Rastafari, and it's last the first.
Sagaramas too, right? Remember, Sagaramas is resting on the western tectonic plate.
As smoke is driven away, so drive them away. As wax melted before the fire, so let the wicked perish at the presence of God.
Alright, I wanted to teach you all this for a while. Well, I finally get the opportunity to teach you all, you know.
Sing unto God, sing praises to his name, extol him that
I will use green. I will use green color. You know, sometimes when you're doing something, you want to do it to the best of your ability, you know. So the epicenter is boy. Can be P. So what's in here is the epicenter. Remember I explained there's two epicenters, right? there's a weak epicenter and there's a strong epicenter. Epicenter means the place where there's like a reflex or like a bouncing that will happen. That is a soft spot in the land that that you could do certain excavation. What you know what I'm talking about now, right? So I will show you all where one of the epicenter is. All right. I will use the same line to connect to the epicenter. All right. So for now, let me just show you all where the two epicenters are. Alright? Hi Gonem. Let me show you where the epicenter is.
And her feathers yellow gold. When the Almighty God Rastafari Selassie of Father Strength the Redeemer scattered kings in it.
Alright, so let me show you where the epicenter is here. The epicenter is between let's see if I could bring it up there for everybody. Sorry.
Yeah, the Lord God of the Almighty and Selassie of Father Strength the Redeemer will dwell in it forever. The chariots of God are 20,000
oh boy.
of angels. The Lord God of the Almighty and Selassie of Father Strength the Redeemer is among them. As in Sinai, in the holy place. Thou hast descended on high. Thou hast led captivity captive.
So this is one of the epicenter.
Yeah, for the rebellious
I don't want to make it too big, but I'll put epicenter there, right? Look where the epicenter is between. The epicenter is between Freeport and Kufa. Alright? Really it's supposed to be between Sagonas here, but I draw it kind of. Let's see if I could just. Really, the epicenter is really between Sagonas, Freeport. Alright, so this is one of the. I'm not satisfied with the drawing there. See if I could just. So the epicenter is between between Sagonas, right? You gonna understand what I'm talking about? I hope you understand what I'm talking about there. Alright, so that is epicenter. Let me write it in one time. I'm doing everything in order so look at understand. I'm thinking I'm writing green. Alright, so let me write it in now. Let me see if I get a little closer. Yeah, this thing does really frustrate me in the down. Alright, so this is the epicenter here. Epi. This is the epi. Upper 2 eye anyway. Let's do some epi. Alright, so this is the epicenter here. So this is where the epicenter is. Alright, this is not the main epicenter, but I'll be doing some drawing around it because I want to show you all something, right? This is the epicenter between Kufa and right. There's a fault line also too. I'll be showing you all where the fault lines are connected. The drawing that you're seeing here is something close to it, but it is certainly not where the fault lines really running. But the main fault line, like the San Andreas fault line. All right. You should invite some people to see this live. So invite some people to see this live. So invite some people to see this live. All right. Alright, so next thing I'm going to show you, this is the epicenter, right? Let me just make it a little bigger again. To the epicenter. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put boxes. I am going to put I'm going to put a box around it. I'm going to put box around the entire epicenter area where quick will happen, boy. So let me show you where this is where the epicenter will affect. Sorry, yes, it's between Shagonas. All connecting back to here, right? But I ain't gonna show you all that. But I know you're seeing. Let me see, and I'll just show you all that.
Be still. All
I'm gonna box it so that you will know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Rastafari, and it's last and first. Oh, let God arise, let his enemies be scattered.
This is where the epicenter is. Look where it is.
As smoke is driven away, so drive them away. As wax melted before the fire, so let the wicked perish.
The epicenter doesn't reach San Fernando. The epicenter, I think it,
Sing praises to his name.
right. So this is just one epicenter, right? Now, I don't think I need to do anything else here, right? I just do an arrow thing to show you all the tsunami when I'm coming and everything like that, right?
God in his holy habitation. God set the solitary families. He bringeth out those which are bound with
Let me see if I could do something else. Let me see if I could link.
when thou wentest forth before thy people. When thou did march through the wilderness, Selah, the earth shook.
Was it going to Caribbean?
The presence of God.
Curacao Gate. Mayaro. Yes, Mayaro is part of the epicenter. Alright, so this is just one epicenter.
Send a plentiful rain, whereby thou did confirm thine inheritance when it was weary. Thy congregation have dwelt therein. Thou, O God, the Rastafari, Selassie, O Father, strength of redeemer.
Shalom to you, Sister Coco.
The Lord God, the Almighty, and Selassie, O Father, strength of redeemer, gave the word. Great was the company of those that published it.
Alright, so we have the epicenter. The epicenter, it is between Chaguanas. The epicenter is between Chaguanas, Freeport, Cuva, running to Cuva, Tabaquite, Rio Claro, and Mayaro, right? Now, let me show you the other epicenter. That other epicenter is not that, it's not that strong, alright? This is the main epicenter for Trinidad. This is the epicenter for Trinidad, alright?
This is the hill which God, the Rastafari,
Hi, Sister Novella. Alright, so I'm going to show you all where the next epicenter is. I'm going to use maybe a blue color. I'll use blue. So I'm going to show you all where the next epicenter is. Alright, I won't use that. I will go back to this. Can I use yellow? So I'm gonna do it in blue. Around here. I think it's epicenter.
And here is the scalp of such an one.
Alright, so next is connect here.
Be still, all ye enemies of Jah, and know that the Lord God Jah the Almighty shall rule the head of his enemies. Jah, Rastafari, and listen to the first.
Alright, so this epicenter here could affect the north, right? This epicenter could affect Arima, Sandy Grande, the north, right, the northeast of Trinidad, right? The northeast of Trinidad. Alright? So make sure and share this live to all your brothers, all your sisters, all your family members, all those who want to know. Alright? Make sure and share this live. This is ancient. This is how the destruction of Trinidad will actually happen. With all the dots connecting, that is where all the earthquakes will happen. Alright? Look again. So we're gonna Port of Spain is more on the west side, like, well, north side, northwest. Alright, this epicenter, right, now I know how to do it. This epicenter begins here.
Thy congregation have dwelt therein. Thou, O God, the Rastafari, and Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, has prepared of thy goodness for the poor. The Lord God, Jah the Almighty, and Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, gave the word. Great was the company of those that published it.
So, what I've seen here, there's three Tectonic, there's three epicenter, but I'm enjoying it for that, right?
Though ye have lain among
I connect in the dots, but I want you all to see something while I'm drawing, alright?
and her feathers with yellow gold.
And,
Scattered kings in it. It was white as snow in Salmon. The hill of God, the Rastafari, Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, is as the hill of Bashan, and high hill as the hill of Bashan. Why leap ye high hills? This is the hill which God.
right, so the epicenter.
Yea, the Lord God, the Almighty, and Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, will dwell in it for ages.
Alright, so what to do this boy? Alright, so I know what to do. I'll have to.
Thou hast ascended on high. Thou hast led captivity captive. Thou hast received gifts from man. Yea, for the rebellious also. That the Lord God of the Almighty, Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, might dwell among them. Blessed be the Almighty God, Rastafari, Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, who gave thee.
Alright, so.
Even the God of our salvation, Selah. He that is our God is the God of salvation. And unto God, Rastafari, Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, the Lord belongeth the issues from death. But the Lord God of the Almighty, Selassie, O Father, strength and Redeemer, shall move the head of his enemies. And here is scalp.
So remember, folks, I'm doing exactly what Yahuwah say. You know, Yahuwah say that's how it is. That's how it will be. There's no changes that I can make. I can make no changes, and I can't pray away what is going to happen. I can't pray away what's going to happen. Right? Again, I cannot pray away what's going to happen to the Caribbean islands. I cannot pray it away. Alright?
Wax melted before the fire, so let the wicked perish at the presence of God. But let the righteous be glad. Let them rejoice.
Alright.
Let them exceedingly rejoice.
Shalom, shalom to everyone, and thank you for everyone who's on the live. Brother Gabriel, me, what's up, bro? What's up? Alright?
And Yahuwah said, I will be with you, and this will be the sign to you that it is I who have sent you.
Alright, so let's get back to business there.
On this mountain.
So remember that Sandy Grande is all connected, all out here. So this is how the plates.
I will worship you.
Alright, so this is exactly where Sandy Grande and Arima, right? That is the epicenter there. This earthquake happened on Sandy Grande. Alright. Now what I'm drawing is the epicenter of the plate that is under this land. Alright. That's how the plates are. Remember I told you all. It's not the whole Caribbean islands on one plate with all the plates being interlocked. All the plates are interlocked with one another, so it's easy to just push, right? All plates are just, you know, like that. Now, one thing I want you all to understand, the reason for the pole reversal shift is to bring destruction. Alright? The pole reversal shift means that the ocean will rise, the water in the ocean will rise as well. When Yahuwah started to plot the tectonic wheel, alright, it means the reverse of time. Alright? So the pole reversal shifting means the reversal of time. It means that when Yahuwah first started the earth, his first creation, that is exactly what the pole reversal shifting actually means. It means that he is undoing what he began in the beginning.
Verse 16. And the 24 elders who were seated on their thrones before Yahuwah fell on their faces and worshipped him, saying, We give you thanks, Yahuwah Elohim, the one who is and who was, because you have taken your great power and have begun to reign. I will worship you, Yahuwah.
Alright? I had to suck a little sweetie there to get some sweetness in my throat. That's how I run out. Yeah. Alright, so as we was going, it's making real hot boy. Wow, earthquake coming. Major earthquake coming. Major earthquake coming. After the 12th earthquake, after Trinidad and the Caribbean islands is struck with the 12th earthquake, you will see bigger earthquakes happening for the Caribbean islands.
I will worship you, Yahuwah.
Alright. Suck my sweetie in peace. Now, Toco is not on the, Toco is not part of the epicenter at all, right? Toco is not part of the other epicenter. Alright, so the western tectonic plate ends Port of Spain. That is the reason why when the earthquake happened, Maturin, August 21st, right? That is the reason why the tremor or the vibration of the tectonic plate affected all these places, right? Alright, so here I'll do, right? I'll draw some arrows, alright? I'll draw some arrows. Let me see if I can draw some arrows there. What color to use, boy? Alright, I'll use this color. Because the tremor, it vibrates all the tectonic plate. It vibrates the epicenter. And from the epicenter, see the epicenter here? From the epicenter, it actually got to reach certain different parts, alright? The arrow indicates the epicenter overlapping the tectonic plate, right? The epicenter, remember I told you the epicenter is the part that you could like stand up in it and bounce and you will get like that a reflex, right? That is the epicenter. The epicenter is the sort of kind of weak point, but it's not the actual weak point. The actual weak point here is yeah. So let me just put that there. So alright, so I forget what I was gonna say, you know. No, the tsunami will start here. There's alright, so this is the first instance of the tsunami, and right, so I've seen something here I'm gonna discuss. I'm gonna make this green so that you know it's a tsunami. Right here. Alright. Alright. Sorry, you can't really see. You can't see the mouse, but I know you're following along, right? Let's look for the writing. So let me also put the epicenter here in green as well. Yeah, it's the epicenter here. Oh wow, so let's come out of here. So remember, everything that I'm teaching you here is what the Creator Elohim taught me. This is what they teach me about 2 days ago. That is what they taught me, right? And I didn't have my computer functioning. My computer wasn't functioning, so I couldn't come live. But I remember I prayed and I got more wisdom. I got more things to teach. Alright, so there's no epicenter for Port of Spain, right? Because let me draw the arrows now. so I'll show you how the tectonic plate. Allow me to just draw. I'm going to just draw something here, right? Remember, this is the no, don't call now. Don't call now. Please don't call now. I'm alive. Please avoid calling me. Please avoid calling right now. Please avoid calling. Alright, sis, you can call me after, right? Okay, sis, call me afterwards now. Afterwards, right? I'm on live right now. I'm on live right now. It's alright, it's alright, sis. Come on the live now. Okay. Okay, so I am going to draw something, right? So the western plate. So the western plate is the main tectonic plate. I mean, I'm gonna see if I can. Western plate. So the western plate will be the main tectonic plate. Oh, right, I'm putting. I see that white here. I'm gonna try white. Alright, so putting it here now. So one just gonna put mean. Fine. Alright, so just alright, and I'll have to go back here. Oh boy, I'm just I don't understand what's going on there. The western plate is the main tectonic plate, Sister Karen. So the main tectonic plate, the main plate is the western plate, right? Now my teaching had to be very slow because people don't understand what I'm talking about.
The horse and the rider have been drowned in the sea. Sing to Elohim, he has triumphed marvelously. All the Pharaoh's army has been drowned in the sea.
Right, so when the shaking began on the 21st of August, right? When we had the earthquake on the 21st of August, this is where the earthquake started. It started in Maturin. I do have the space to draw the whole thing, right? But you understand what I'm talking about, right? All these dots is where earthquakes happen and where earthquakes will happen soon. Alright? Alright, so as I was showing you before, I'm gonna draw. Alright, so that's the main tectonic plate. The western plate is the main tectonic plate because that is where the Caribbean plate ends. So let me just put it there. Caribbean mean this is the entrance. This is the end. Sorry, this is the end to the Caribbean. Yeah, this is the end to Trinidad tectonic plate, right? Now, if I could have show you my mouse, you'll understand what I'm talking about. But okay, I'll put it in words. You understand what I'm talking about, right? Alright, so this is what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to connect, well, as you can see, right, I'm going to connect the western plate with the epicenter, alright? And from the epicenter, it goes to the epicenter in Tabaquite, alright? Tabaquite between Freeport, Cuba, and Sogonas, alright? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little simple. Let me just do a little. I think I still have red. Alright, let me see if I can just do it. Now, look what's showing in the red, right? You know what? I'll just use different colors. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to demonstrate to you how the whole island, how it was possible for Trinidad to be shaken. The whole island Trinidad to be shaken, and Port of Spain actually got it because the main tectonic plate for the Caribbean island ends in Venezuela, Maturin. Alright, the tectonic plate is stretched out, of course, right? The tectonic plate is stretched out, and I'll be showing you how the tectonic plate is stretched out as well. Alright. Alright, so the main tectonic plate, people in Sogonas felt the earthquake, the recent earthquake, and what I'm going to do is use a different color. I'm going to use a different color to do the, what can I use, boy? I use purple. Nah, I won't use purple, I'll use this color. That's because the western tectonic plate is connected to the epicenter. Alright, so let's go. Never possible to draw a little arrow, boy. You understand? So alright, so let me see if I do it again. Alright, so let me see. Alright, so you see I draw the arrow, right? The western tectonic plate is connected to the epicenter of the western plate is connected to the epicenter of Tabaquite and those places, right? Now the same epicenter, the same shaking from the western tectonic plate, it will be connecting from here. Shit, I should use a different color, you know. I use a different color because I want you to understand my drawing. The color I could use, boy. Alright, I will use a white color or something. Alright, so alright, so we have the western tectonic plate connected to the epicenter, and from the shaking from this epicenter here, it connects to the epicenter in Arima. Alright, now according to the magnitude of the shift of the tectonic plate, that is the reason how, right? So we're actually coming on to the final saturation process. Alright, Trinidad is still 96, let's say, right? Trinidad is 96% still, so there's a next flood to come. Alright, Jamaica and all the other Caribbean islands 97% because of how small it is, and All right. This live should be shared viral already. This live should be going viral already. This live should be going viral. But I just prove to show people really do appreciate free things. You know what I mean? People don't appreciate getting things free from the creator, free teachings. You know what I mean? People don't really appreciate that. But if it was coming from somebody who you had to pay and who teaching a shit, I saw it that Satan, and it'll be viral already. All right. Alright, so as I was saying already, right? Now, that's the reason why the last earthquake happened. It didn't really affect Labre. Labre didn't really feel it that much. Point 14 didn't feel it. But we're talking about places like the southern tectonic plates. Now I'll show you how the plates and them connected there again. Alright? Labre didn't feel it real bad, right? Point 14 didn't really feel it. Saparia felt it, but not that much. Saparia didn't feel it that much, but Saparia actually feel it because of the epicenter's connection. Alright? Once the connection is established, so let me draw a different color. So the load of the weight, or the load of the what is it, boy? Other plate, boy. The load of the shaking of the other plates, right? Remember, is other plates interlock on top of other plates, because the tectonic plates for Trinidad is interlock, right? They all interlock, right? So that's the reason why the load and the weight of the shaking, right, cause the epicenter to be affected, the other epicenter to be affected. Cause the epicenter in Tabaquite to be affected. Mayaro didn't really feel nothing because Mayaro a little way far. Rio Claro felt a little thing, not too much, because Rio Claro is close to the epicenter, right? Arima felt it. They felt it in Arima, because a lot of people in Arima told me that they felt it. Alright, Sandy Grande, because Sandy Grande is very, very near to the epicenter. That's the reason why for the flood. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that just now, alright? Alright. So we're going to talk about the saturation process, the complete saturation process. We're going to talk about all the places that were saturated, all right, with the great flood that happened recently. So I'll be discussing that in a sec. Right now I just want to connect. Wait. Alright, so you see that, right? You see what Port of Spain is, right? What I want to do here is do like what to do, boy? Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw. Alright, so as you can see there, hi. Alright, as you can see, Port of Spain was affected, and they all got shaken because of the epicenter, right? The western plate contribute to the whole island being shaken, because the western is the main tectonic plate, right? The western is the main tectonic plate for Trinidad, right? The main means, it means one of the main, it means that this is the end of the tectonic plate that connects to other plates as well, right, which actually contribute to the load of the shaking was transferred from point A to point B. Alright, let me see if I could do the point A now, so you understand what I'm talking about. Alright, right, so I'm gonna do it now. Let's see, I'm gonna call this. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna do point A. Alright, so make sure and look out for the, I gotta get bigger. Alright, once I get bigger, I'll be able to shift it around how I want it. should just look where I bump for the, would look for point A. Alright, I'll be using, I won't use different colors, I'll just use, just to show you, alright? Point A, and then we have point B. Right, yeah, it can be B. B can come here. The load needs to transfer, right? Like, look. Oh, wow. So. I'll show you where B is, where B needs to be. Alright, so you have A and B, and then you have you skip one, I think. You can have them close by. So you C. Alright, so we have C now. See if I could just bring that up for you. We have C, and C could be here. We have C. So let's put it up where you can see. Alright, so I'm sure where D is, and I'm sure where E contributes to the tsunami. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna bring up, this is what? C, what is? No. Ooh, this is D. Alright, alright, so alright, let's look at the drawings, right? Toko, yeah, Toko will be affected too. I'll tell you how Toko going to be destroyed in a sec, because Toko is outside of the epicenter. Outside of the epicenter. It doesn't mean to say that Toko will actually get affected. Yes, if an earthquake happen in the epicenter, Toko will feel it too. Alright, if an earthquake happen in the epicenter of Chaguanas and Freeport, Tabakit, Kuva, yeah, that's how this shaking contributes. Like, you know, like when you have one shake, point A, point B will get it. Alright, now I'm going to show you all where E is, right? Now all this contributes to a tsunami, right? Shalom Kia. Alright, let me show you where point E is. Alright. Now we're talking a little slow, and I'm taking my time because I want people to understand. I ain't talking too fast. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm talking a little slow. I don't want people to get frustrated and run away from the live. Alright, let's take time, you know, because I had to make sure I teach you all the writing. See. So let me show you which part E is. Alright, it does take time, so I had to make sure I teach you all the writing. So you know, I don't see people and all. Alright, still same color. I think this will be the E. It should be the E, because A is transfer. This is the load transfer here. Alright, so this had to be the E. I'll show you all the alphabets connecting together. Alright, so all the alphabets connecting together. B, C, D. Yeah, this is E. This is nothing here. Alright, this is print. So this is E. Yeah, just put that A. Yes, so look at C is E. Alright. So we have A, B, C, D, E. Alright. Now I'll show you where the load transfer. Remember there's the epicenter, right? Now we still need to complete the other alphabet. Alright. Now we have the earthquakes happen. This is the earthquake zone here. Earthquake always happening in the western tectonic plate. Always the western tectonic plate. Sometimes it happen on the southern tectonic plate. Sometimes it happen on sometimes it happen in the eastern tectonic plate, and sometimes it happen on the central tectonic plate. Alright? Alright, so I'm going to show you something again where the other alphabets connect. Alright, so we have A, B, C, D, E. Alright, so we're gonna go with F now. Gonna go with F. We have F now. You know what? I should do a different color because it's something else I'm gonna explain to you all. But you know what? It's alright. I can leave it at that color. Alright? Alright, so we have now I'll show you what G is. Let me see. So where's G? Right, so we had G here. Alright, so we have G. And I'll show you how it interlocking for the tsunami to happen in the first place. So we have G. Now the rest of the alphabet to connect it will have to be a sort of headache, because I'm going to show you all something else, and then I'm going to show you how Trinidad are going to be separated, right? What I'm demonstrating to you all is just the structure of where the plates are, where earthquakes will happen, where the dismantling is taking place as of right now. So I'm just showing you, I'm just teaching you point A, point B. That's how ABBA look at it. That's how ABBA look at it with alphabet, right? Alphabetical order, same drawing, same way, alright? This is the same way how ABBA looks at it, alright? So we have a B, C, D, E, F, G, and we need a H right now. Alright, so I have H now. Oi. I don't know how I end up getting a different H now. Why? I don't understand how I get it. Okay, let me just bring that here. Alright, every point is connected. Like let me say D is a lock. Like D is a lock, right? D is like a lock or interlock. Alright, D is a lock. So let me just insert that there. Wow, I'm learning a lot of things to myself. I don't think me learning nothing. So D is a lock. I'm going to use like a bright color for that. Interlock, right? Interlock. Is interlock? Is enter or inter? Interlock. I will get the word smaller just now. So the interlock, right? That's not the chamber, of course, right? But I gotta get this. It's enter or interlock, boy. Nobody USGS, nobody don't know what the outside teaching here because they don't know nothing. They really don't know nothing. So there's an interlock chamber, alright? So there's an interlock here. Interlock means one of the main epicenter where the plates are lap, right? So the plates are lap there, the plates are lap there, the plates plat, it actually plat on one another, like, you know, plat in between or interlock, alright? It might be a little slow, but I had to go slow because people won't understand what I'm saying. Alright, so we have now, move a little faster for time up. So we don't have the H and all this connecting, right? We need to connect the H with the D. Alright, so that's what I'm going to do now. We have to connect the alphabet and we have to transfer the load. Alright, remember, this is the western tectonic plate. This is the main place where earthquakes could tremble the whole country. Alright, this is the main tectonic plate. That means that this is where the real vibration could be taking place. This is where the real vibration, if it actually shake, if it actually shake it, the whole island. It's like a piece of galvanized, you know, like a piece of galvanized wobbling. You know what I mean? Like a wobbly, right? This is the main tectonic plates up there that you see in there. Alright, so now we're gonna connect the tectonic plates using arrows, not using that, because I mean there's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I would just use the white. I don't know why I'm using, because I would just do this. Connect here. Alright, so gonna connect the tectonic plates. Alright, now we need to connect the H. Now this part here need to interlock. Now the EGGF interlocking, right? It goes like this. He says like this, because this is the main epicenter where the load is being transferred on, right? Now we need to connect H now. We need to connect H with the interlock. You know, like the interlock chamber of the drawing that I did before? Right. Wow, look at that. Wow, this look really awesome. Really awesome. Wow, look at the pattern. Look at the patterns. Let's look at the patterns, right? This is the patterns. Right, this is a pattern. I remember I did a drawing already about the magnitudes of different magnitudes of earthquake and stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, so next thing we're gonna do is now the other alphabet we'll be connecting it in a different way. Right? I'll be connecting the other remaining alphabet will be connected to where the split is going to happen. Alright? So the other alphabet will be in a different order. It will be in a different order. It wouldn't be like where G, H, and all of them is in an order. It will be in a different order, because how the plates are laid, how the plates are rested is a different order. All right. Why Facebook? But so. Actually listening to Facebook on my phone, and again cut off right through, boy. Again cut off right through, again cut off. Wait, see if I could just get it back, because I don't listen to what you all telling me there. Let it come back up. So right now Facebook don't want me to be teaching you all this, right? But I'm teaching you all the truth. Alright? And Facebook probably throw out a lot of people. A lot of people probably get thrown out of the live. Alright, so I remember telling you all the alphabetical order will be completely different. Alright? The alphabetical order will be completely different. Alright, so first I'm gonna put the different alphabetical and the other set of alphabetical in a different order. It's for a reason, okay? It's for a reason why I'm going to put the alphabetical in a different order. Is to show you all where the splits will happen. Alright? Alright, so let me just do the alphabetical. The alphabetical is where the separation is going to happen. Alright? So it's going to happen from here. Now I'll color the alphabetical order in a different color. Maybe in a green or something. It's in a color that you could see. I'll put it in green. So, alright. Already separation is already unfolding. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that now. Let's do from the interlock. Alright. So it's from here. Let's see from here. Alright. Alright, so I am going to put the alphabetical. See if I can do that. The alphabetical will be in green. Alright, it will be in the alphabet. The other alphabets will be in green. Alright. So we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and we need I. Alright, so I know where I going already. We need I. I shouldn't use green now. But I shouldn't use green there, but let me use red or something. Use a different color. Alright, so this is I, right? So that is I. Now we need to connect all the dots. All the dots need to be connected. Alright? That's why I draw this to show you how the tectonic plate is rusted on Trinidad, and how ABBA managed to keep Trinidad afloat without it sinking. Alright? So let's get some people to share this live. Come on, share this live. Share this live. Alright? Oh boy, they keep kicking out the fucking thing right through, they keep kicking out. Oh, just share this live, alright? Right, so we are I. And I have it in a different color for a reason, right? Let's go with and I also want to put J. Alright, so we need J now. So we have J. Alright, so this is how the plates are rested in a real disorganized kind of way, right? This is how the plates are rested. Alright, all what you see here, the drawing is how the plates for Trinidad is resting. Right? If I have to do a drawing for Grenada, it will be different because Grenada plates are aligned different. Alright. Alright, so we connect IJ. Now we have some letters and we have no way to put it. Alright, there's no way I could put the letters anyway else, but I'll show you what Yahuwah did. Alright, the remaining letters will be in yellow. Alright, so the remaining letters will be in yellow. Alright, so let's start to split Trinidad now. Again, let's begin to show you where Trinidad will split. Alright, stop me away from. Alright, so the other letters is what I'm going to use, and I'm going to see from here, from Labre. Yeah, it's from Labre, Pitch Lake to Mayaro. They say what? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so from Labre to, so I'm gonna put the other letters there, right? Oh, I make a mistake with G. Forget that, right? So I'll show you. Alright, I'm gonna put K here. So this is K, right? I'm doing it the right way so look at C for the solve. Alright, so show you where K is. Alright, K is going to be connected to K will be connected to L. L. But there's this sudden tectonic plate, so I'll have to do something there, which I'll be showing you all this now. The sudden tectonic plates have a lot of effect. It because it causing the split, it causing the erosion from under the earth. Then, all right. I know people don't know what I'm talking about, but you understand when I'm done here. All right, so we have L. Alright, so I am going to connect L and I'm going to connect K and L. That's where the split going to happen. Alright, split going to happen between Labre and Mayaro. Alright, so between Labre and Mayaro, that's where the split is going to happen. I think somewhere around Princestown, Monohambre, Indian Walk, all those places will have landslides and things, but we had to deal with the saturation too first, right? Because you need the saturation to break the land apart. Alright? So in order to break the island apart, you need saturation. Alright? Alright, so I am going to connect. What I'm going to use right, I'm going to connect it immediately. I'm going to connect K and L. Alright. So this is where the first split already happening right now. From Labre, going through Princestown, and ending up Mayaro. I think so. Alright, I think it's this one. I think it's so. K and it be connected to L. That's what we see it is.
To Elohim, he has triumphed marvelously. The horse and the rider have been drowned in the sea. To Elohim.
Alright, so we established a split there. So I'm gonna put split. Alright, I'm going to use the same yellow color to put the split though. SPI. Alright, so we established a split. Alright, just decrease it a little smaller. Alright, so we established a split right here. Alright, so we established a split there. Next split, we're going to deal with the next split, and that means we're going to jump to the next alphabet. Alright. Alright, so we're going to put the rest the other alphabet there. Yeah. So we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We have H. We have I. Right? We have I. We have J. We have K. We have L. We have N. Alright, so we're going to establish the next letter. I'm going to put it there. I think it's M. It should be M, right? M, N. No, it's not. It's not Metalock, eh? Sound good to me. Metalock. Mentalock. Nah. It is interlock, right? Or interlock. Hey, Facebook just I am blocked again. I can't I'm not sure if you all seen this live, but Facebook is not allowing me to Facebook is not even allowing me to do this live in peace, right? They keep cutting the live right through, trying out the live. Stressful, yes. Stressful getting kick off the live right through. They keep cutting off right through. Alright, so let's move forward. Let's establish N now, right? We're establishing K. We're going to show you how the islands are going to separate, and that is what's showing you all, right? L, M, N. Let's go forward with N now. Need to be about here. Now the N doesn't stand for north, okay? It doesn't stand for north.
But you choose to dwell in my praises. You reside inside of my worship. Heaven and earth cannot contain you.
Right,
But you choose to dwell in my praises.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a different color there, because what color to use, boy? Or I could use the same color, yellow, which will be much better. I'll use the yellow color.
Oh, how great your love.
Now through the interlock, that is where the next split going to happen.
But you choose to live inside of me. Your spirit is like the wind. Your word is like the flame. It's an all-consuming fire.
Alright, it doesn't start here.
Heaven and earth cannot contain.
A little way above the interlock, the epicenter, so to speak. Alright, so that's where we have our next split. And I'll be putting the word split as well too. Let's look at this, insert it quickly. Split. Alright, so we just move this here. Already supposed to be here now. No, this thing with a C. So we have 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright, so now we run out of thing, right? Now this is how the split will happen. Well, it already had happened already, because the way how the plates are, located in a very sophisticated way. All right, we're not a place to put other letters, right? But I did connect all the dots. All right, I connect all the dots. All the dots are connected. Oh, I have one extra plate there. I have one extra, but it doesn't mean nothing. Alright, so establish a split will happen happen from Sogonas to Sandy Grande, a little way above Sogonas. That split will happen a little way above Sogonas to Sandy Grande. Alright? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw alright, let's see if we can. Now remember how the split had to take place. It had to take place differently, right? I think it's from Ida. Alright, so, and I will show you the parts that will be separated, alright? Alright, so there we have it now. We have 1, we have 2, alright, and we have 3. Alright. Alright, the red line here will be the 4th line. You see the red lines that I draw? The red lines that I draw is the 4th line, right? That is the 4th line. Let me just put it in quickly. The red is the 4th line. Should use green for that. So the red lines that I draw is the 4th line, alright? That is where the 4th lines are. Should I be better to copy paste? Alright, so I don't need to put 4th line, I just put 4th, alright? So everywhere I will try to see if I can insert it. So the 4th is in green, alright? Not in red, alright? 4th.
Your love must be heaven, but you choose to live inside of me.
And if you have enough time, I'll explain with the 4th line as well. What is the purpose of a 4th line? What does a 4th line do?
That cannot be restrained. Heaven and earth cannot contain you. There's no limits to your love. What you choose to dwell in my praises. You reside inside of my worship. Heaven and earth cannot contain you. There's no limits.
Alright, so my mic was just cut just now there.
You rest upon the throne in my heart.
Thanks, bro. I am sleepy, so I am very, very tired because I was trying to get my so sorry about the misspelling the words. Israeli split, but I spell it different. All right. I'm feeling very, very tired and sleepy. Very tired because from actually getting my computer back up and all this kind of things. It have been some days now I haven't slept well. Israeli split. Right, but I actually spell it a little different. I'm sorry. All right. All right. So let me see if I could All right. Let me just write where 4th line is again. 4th line. 4th line will be up here. Alright, so that is a 4th line there. Remember the red is the 4th line, right? I just doing it so that you will understand what I'm talking about. Alright, so now you have a basic understanding of how the plates are lie down and where the 4th lines are running. Alright? Alright, it is not what they draw. That is not how the 4th line is at all. And that is not the purpose of the 4th line. The purpose of the 4th line is to contribute the load. Alright? Let's see.
You rest upon the throne in my heart.
Alright, so F-A-U-L-T. Alright, so the purpose of the 4th line is to contribute the load of the earth then. The load, not the load of the whole earth, but the load of the earth, Trinidad, or the island. Alright, the purpose of the 4th line is to contribute to the, right? purpose of it is to contribute to the load, alright, to the load of the shaking, or to the load of the tectonic plate. And the fourth line is the, you know what I mean, I did explain already to you all already, alright. So there's something called a mean, there's a mean, let me see if I could put it. Here will be a mean, let me see if I could, frick. So let's just put it there. Alright. So there's a mean tectonic, not tectonic, a mean fault line as well. I'm going to put this as mean fault. So this is the mean fault. I'll just have to drop down the
in my heart, in my heart, in my heart.
I think that should be in a different color. This should be in red. Yellow? Nah. Blue? Nah. Purple? Yeah, purple. Alright. How about blue? How about white? Yeah. A few. Yes, this is the end of time. It is. Yes, this is the end of time, sis. Alright, alright, so we have that there. Mean fourth line. Alright. And the other is can't remember what I call it, huh? You have to do with the load too, but it's not the mean fault line. This is the mean fault line, this is the mean tectonic plate. Alright? Mean tectonic plate. This is the mean plate. Alright, we had a southern plate here, which earthquakes already happen there, so unless if there's a split being established. Alright, so remember when an earthquake happened here, the fault line does get affected, and the fault line is what I used to rip the land. So the fault line contributes to ripping the land because it's like a saw, right? It's like the fault line is like a saw, right? Alright. So the fault line, the fault line does contribute to sawing the land in half, or just ripping it a little part. Alright. So there's a fault. This is a mean fault. This is the mean fault here. Alright. And there's something called the quadruple mean. Let me see if I could find it, boy. Where I could find it. The mean quadruple. Alright, so as we could see there. Alright, so we have one, two, no, sorry, we have one, we have two, we have three. Alright, so let me just put it down there one time. Let me just start to call out the numbers one time for you there. Alright, so I will use maybe blue. Alright, I'll be using this color. Alright, let me just put it on there one time. Alright, so this will be one.
In my
Alright, so we have one. I will never spell fault wrong too. Did I spell fault wrong? If I spell fault wrong, I'm sorry. I'm very tired right now. Very, very tired and beat. Alright, one, two. I'll put the two in a different color.
It's an all-consuming fire that cannot be restrained. Heaven and earth cannot contain you. There's no limit.
Oh frick! I need to go up here.
You reside inside of my worship.
Alright, so I'll use like green. Oh.
You rest upon the throne.
Alright, let me just use white color. You know, I discussed these things with you all. I just want to make sure that you all on the live still. So that's one. This will be 2. Alright, this will be 2. This is actually how it's happening right now, right? Right, so 2. And we're going to 3 just now, right? So that's 1. This could be 2. And this will be 3. Right behind here will be 3. Alright, so I have 1, 2. Alright, I'll just put everything in 1, everything in our thing. It's 3. Alright, so we have that there. Alright, so we have that. That's right above there. There's how it's separated. Alright, that is why Sandy Grande had so much flood, because of the fact that it have a bigger space. It have a bigger space, right? This is how it's going to split. This is how it's going to separate. The water already seep into Sandy Grande. There's the reason how Sandy Grande was completely flooded out. I mean, Sandy Grande was here, right? Sandy Grande, La Hoqueta, Greenville, all part of Arima. Alright, so this is how it's going to happen, folks. Commander Joshua, could you answer Jacadia? Could you answer Jacadia on in respect to the Shabbat? Because I'm trying to really focus here without falling asleep. Alright, alright, so there we have it there. I think 2 should be quite up here, but I'm not sure why I have it so far. 2 supposed to be up here, not here. Oh boy, let me see if I can just go. Let me see if I can back. What will happen? I get to actually move the 2. Cool. Alright. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3. Alright, it means that Trinidad will be split in 3 different parts. Alright, Trinidad will be split in 3 different parts. Trinidad will be flattened by that. Right, to be splitting, to be separated means that Trinidad will be flattened. Alright, talking about complete destruction there. Alright. Alright, so Togo, in the end, when the split is taking place, Togo will be separated. So you will have Togo, Port of Spain, who on the epicenter will be separated. Alright, I have no room to draw anymore. I actually did some things completely wrong. Alright, so can I write separated here? Separated, I'll just put separated. So I just put separated here, right? Let me see if I can just get that done really quick. Alright, I'll put separated there. So separated will be Diego Martin side, Diego Martin. If I spell it wrong, sorry about that too, I'm real tired. Separated. I'm sorry if I spell it wrong. Real tired right now. I'm just trying to get this done here for Abba. Trying to get this done here for Papa. More important than anything. Pleasing Papa.
That cannot be restrained. Heaven and earth cannot contain you. There's no limits to your love. What you choose to dwell in my praises.
See, separated.
Heaven and earth cannot contain you. There's no limits to your love.
So right here, separated, right? Separation, which includes Togo, all them other places will be separated, alright? All those other places will be separated. Oh, Thank you, bro. I spell it a little wrong. I could spell it, bro. Yeah, bro. Oh gosh, I'm really sleepy, bro. Thank you very much, bro. Alright, so we are separated there. It's one love, one love, one love. Elohim's love, you know what I mean? Let me see how much time we have there. We are still a whole 3 hours to do this, boy. This is real work, boy. Wow, this is real work, and I actually teach really slow. So let's see. Alright, separated. Separated. I'll put separated here as well. And I want to do anything with Papa. I teach slow, you know. Separated again. So we're gonna put separated there as well.
In my heart.
Oh boy. That should be a different color, boy. Let me see if I get a different color for that. Ooh, too much. Separated. Always say separated. That is what we're gonna be separated. Alright? That is where the separation going to happen for Trinidad. Let me see if I can put it yellow. Nah, I can't put it yellow. See if I could put it. Alright, let me see if I could use white for that. So we have separated there. Alright, so obviously the drawing is kind of off because I hope it's not that off. I'll probably understand my drawing. There's no limits to your love. I know you'll understand what I'm talking about. Knowledge should understand what I'm actually saying. Alright, separated, separated. Alright, and separated. Separation will happen here as well. Alright, so I have separated, separated. Should have it in a different color, you know. Let me see if I can put it in blue. You want something that could stand out, a color that could stand out. Oh gosh, boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Forget that, yes. Alright, so we're gonna go with separation there again. Separation needs to come here. The separation will happen in Princess Town. Alright, so the separation will begin Princess Town, right under Princess Town. We're talking about Moruga. Alright, Moruga and those places will be separated. That's the reason why there's a major fault line running through Moruga. There's a really major fault line running through Moruga. Alright, now remember up here is the main fault line. You can't see what I'm doing, but I know you understand what I'm saying, right? There's a fault line. There's a fault. Alright, let's do the other separated. Alright, so I had to change the color maybe to blue or something. Yeah, I think so. Use this. Alright, so separated. Separated. Alright, so we had the other separated there. So we're talking about Labre to Princess Town will be separated. Alright, and all the other places beside after Princess Town. Get a map and you'll see what I draw. Alright, so this is what you all need to do. Get a map. Alright, get a map and just put together with what I teach here and you're good to go. Alright, or next live coming up I might do that. Alright, to reteach what I teach today. Alright, hopefully. Alright, so we have a separation. Right where you see I put the separation. If you look at one, on top of one there's a separation. under 2 there's a separation, and 3 there's a separation. Right besides it you will see a separation, right? I think it should be a little bigger. Alright, so we have separation going on there. Alright, so we have some separations going on there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't answer any questions right now for you all, okay? Alright, so this is what we have here right now, and I hope that you really share this live. I'm not able to actually see all the comments that's coming in. Alright, I'm not able to actually see all the comments that's coming in. Alright, but there's all the separation, tectonic plate. This is how everything will happen, right? So this separation means that Toco, all those places will be cut off, right? Right where you see the split is, that is where it's going to happen. And soon I'm going to do a drawing for Tobago, Grenada, Curacao on different islands. Alright, soon I will be demonstrating and showing you exactly where the split will be happening for those other countries, those other islands. I will be showing you all that as well. Alright, so I just want to revise back everything that I started to teach you from the beginning, so that you can understand what I'm talking about. Alright, now there is no letter on the orange one up here because of the fact that, alright, what you need to do is, you can't see my mouse, you need to go up to the where you see Western Tectonic Plate, and where you see a draw there, that is a bridge, right? That is the bridge between Sagaramas and close to Maturin, right? That is a bridge right there. Alright, so what I did was teach you today. I didn't go into the saturation process, but the land needs to be saturated. Alright, it needs to be saturated, and right now Trinidad is about 96% saturated, so there's some other weathers to come. Alright, alright, so the yellow that is in there, hopefully in the future I'll be able to reteach you everything, you know, when I'm not so tired again. Alright, so the yellow that is seen on the wow, I'm feeling shaking. Felt like an earthquake just now. That felt like an earthquake. I felt a little shaking just now. Alright, I'm not going mad, eh? My computer was actually shaking just now, so I felt a shaking. So I've already started to do the pole reversal shifting already. Alright, so this is what I'll show you here. This is the beginning of the pole reversal shifting. Alright, so this is the pole reversal shifting here, beginning to happen. Alright. Yeah, it's not me shaking the computer, alright? Alright, so this is the pole reversal shifting for Trinidad. Right, remember all different islands, plates are set up in a different way. What I'm actually trying to say is that the plates are aligned in a different way. Alright? Trinidad plates is aligned, just so you see it there, just so you see this drawing here, this is exactly how Trinidad plate is aligned. Alright, the plates need to be aligned in that way in order for dismantling to happen in the future. Alright, so in order for dismantling to occur, or for, you know, any sort of separation or anything like that to occur, it means that Trinidad Tectonic Plate is aligned in an interlock channel. Again, Trinidad and Tobago, Grenada, Curacao, Haiti, all the Caribbean islands are interlocked in a specific way, which Yahuwah calls the interlock channel. Well, I ain't put that in there yet because I ain't actually teaching all about the interlock channel, because the interlock channel is a different teaching altogether. Alright, but I just show you all the basics of this. The interlock channel have to do with the the epicenter merging with the epicenter merging with the split. Alright, I'll teach you all that some other time. Alright, so again, there's something Yahuwah calls the interlock channel, where when Yahuwah was forming Trinidad, when Yahuwah was forming this piece of island called Trinidad, Yahuwah placed two pieces of the land which is in the center. Let me draw it. Let me draw it now and show you where the interlock channel is. Let me see if I can Yahuwah calls it the interlock channel, and let me see if I can draw it really quick. I think it goes from the interlock channel is from here. Alright, so what I do now is put a pool. I'll put a pool here. Now, this pool what I'm drawing here is not an earthquake, alright? But earthquake can happen here too, because that is the central tectonic plate as well. But no, I ain't seen no earthquake happening there. I ain't seen no earthquake happening central tectonic plate. But earthquakes happening, yeah, I think earthquake was happening close to the central tectonic plate, you know? But more happening a different way. So remember, there's no northern tectonic plate. There's no north tectonic plate. So that means that the west is feeding the north. Alright? So something wrong with USGS, and something wrong with the map itself, because Yahuwah said there's no north. So there's no northern tectonic plate. So that means that the western tectonic plate is feeding. The western tectonic plate is extended, alright, straight to the epicenter. The western tectonic plate is extended straight to the epicenter. Straight to B, straight to C, as you see I had it drawing there. Alright, so and the little piece of Toko is not on a tectonic plate. Alright, Toko is not even on the epicenter as well. Right, look where Toko is. Look where Toko is. Look where the epicenter is in Arima, Sandy Grande side. Alright, let's look where the epicenter is, and it will tell you exactly that all the places that you see I haven't drawn, that's just a piece of land. Right, a piece of land, and there's no fault line running there. There's none. Alright, so what actually running up there is raw cross. Alright, so where Toko and Matlot and all those other places is raw cross. Alright, it's a raw cross. That means that the earth there very, very hard. Alright, so it's just a land, it's just the land resting on the cross, so to speak. Alright, there's no fault line or no tectonic plate running through Toko. None. Alright, so now you have a basic understanding of what I'm talking about. Again, the western tectonic plate is connected to the interlock, the interlock epicenter, because there is an epicenter as well. Alright, so this is the interlock epicenter. I didn't really do the drawing, but you know. Alright, so what was going to teach you all again, boy? About the I was going to teach you all about something to do with the center, right? Let's see if I can't remember what I call it. I can't remember what state it was. Let me see. Let's see. Oh yeah, see, I was gonna do something, right? I am going to use a red. Yes, this red one. Anybody remember where the center? What state it was? Do you remember? Remind me, so I know that you're following. Alright, so I use a small red dot, and I'm going to use a small red dot here as well.
You rest upon the throne in my heart. In my heart. In my heart.
So I have a red dot there, and I'm going to connect the red. I'm going to make a connection there with what color to use, boy? I can't use yellow because that is not split. You see, the different colors represent different things, alright? So I'm going to use purple. So remember again, different color represents church tabernacle.
But you choose to live inside of me. Your spirit is like
alright, to establish it from here.
cannot be restrained. Heaven and earth cannot contain you. There's no limits to your love. But you choose to dwell in my praises.
Alright, I can't remember what I was going to tell you it is, but it have a lot to do with the interlock chamber. Not interlock chamber, but I can't remember what I was going to say. I can't remember what it is, as a matter of fact. Alright. Alright, so this is the real main epicenter here that I've seen. There's the connection that could be made. Alright. The connection could be made from, I'm actually going to do that, which connects to the main fault line as well, right?
But you choose to live inside of me. Your spirit is like the wind. Your word is like the flame. Yes, and all consumed.
Alright, so as I was saying again, brothers and sisters, I am actually going to, I can't remember where it is, I can't remember where it is right now, but I was hoping that you all will follow along, so that if I missed something, that you know, that you'll be able to remind me as well what it is. Alright, you know when somebody tired, what has happened? You know when they're tired, what has happened? Alright,
The throne in my heart, in my heart. You choose to dwell in my praise. You reside inside.
Alright, so we had a tsunami coming from Grenada side, which would be the Gulf of Paria. So the Gulf of Paria is where the tsunami will be coming from. So we have water from Venezuela, we have water from Maturin, we have water from different parts of the island will be coming forward. Alright, because the earthquake will happen Maturin itself. Once that main earthquake happen, once we have let me show you, it was probably 10.1 earthquake. No, I can't show you where the 10.1 earthquake going to happen. Wow. The tsunami will be triggered by the 10.1 and the 8.5. Alright, oh boy, I have a lot of things to teach you all still. Alright, so we will, I'm serious, by the 10.1 earthquake will happen. I think it will have one on this one. So remember the dates that I give you, the 23rd, the 28th, the 6th, the 6th. Yeah, I can't remember the other day. I think it's the 23rd, 28th, the 6th, the 21st. Yeah, all those spaces and things. Yeah. Alright, so alright, so as I was saying before, right, this is the interlock epicenter. The interlock epicenter, where there's a main channel of where there's something called a main fault line. I can't remember what I said before. Alright, people, I don't think people was following along to know what it is. Alright.
In my heart.
I'm trying to remember what I said, but sleep kicking in. You know, I don't know how sleep is already. I don't know how sleep is already. Sleep is something else, yes. Alright, so like I said, thank you for everyone who watched my live today. Thank you for everyone who watched today's live. Alright, so again, we have a tsunami coming from Grenada side, which will be 700 feet. That is going to cause that 10.1 earthquake that is going to happen on the western tectonic plate. So the western tectonic plate is where the 10.1 earthquake will happen. Alright, so let me just put that in there one time. The 10.1 earthquake has to happen by there. So remember, a 10.1 earthquake cannot only trigger, the 10.1 earthquake could trigger 700 feet, but you will need other tectonic plates to do that as well. That's why the drawing that I draw here is to prove to you that I know what I'm saying, right? That the central tectonic plate is what will lift to bring in the water. That's how the tsunami will happen. Alright, and water from these different channels going to come in. So this is how it's going to happen from Maturin. Alright, from Maturin, the water from Venezuela is going to come in, alright, and pool. The water is going to come in and pool right where the tectonic central plate is. Alright, so what's going to happen? The 10.1 earthquake going to happen here, and we're going to have a 8.5 earthquake as well. Alright, so the 8.5 earthquake is going to happen the beginning, that is in Curacao. Alright, the Curacao will be the beginning of the tectonic plate, and the end of the tectonic plate, which is the main entrance or the main bridge for Trinidad, that is the end of the tectonic plate. That is the end of the main tectonic plate per se. Because every other tectonic plate is not the main tectonic plate. You wouldn't receive no violent shaking per se, unless if it's really unless if about really shooting it out and pulling it out a little faster. But when the small 4.2 earthquakes are happening in Trinidad or throughout the Caribbean, it is to separate, right? It's to separate like K and separate L and separate G and separate H and separate E and separate C and separate B and A. Alright, so this is how everything is, right? Now you understand the fault lines, how the fault lines is run. Alright, Trinidad is really seated on an earthquake zone. Alright, Trinidad is seated on an earthquake zone, which means an active earthquake zone where the plates are interlocked with one another. Once the plates are interlocked with another, you know, like if you take a lock and you push down the lock, or you take another lock and you snap it inside a lock, what happened? Then you had to interlock it, or you had to get a lock and unlock the other lock, or unlock the other lock. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by interlock. I mean that the plates sub into one another and they actually lap. They actually lap some of the plates that is running across there. Alright, it lap in between other plates, like smaller plates. There are smaller plates, so we're talking about the south tectonic plate is a smaller plate. The central plate is a wide plate. Yes, central plate is a wide plate that extends from Labre to Sagonas. So we have the central tectonic plate extends from Labre to Sagonas, and we have L. If you see where L is, that's Mayaro. That plate is extended from Mayaro to Sangre Grande. Alright, so this is how we establish, this is how Yahuwah will establish three different split. That Trinidad will split in three. It already begun where it already begun to split in, the split already began in Sagaramas. Alright, the split begins in Sagaramas all the way coming to the center here, running through Port of Spain, Sagona's side. Alright, so now you know how Trinidad is going to split. Alright, so hi to Noella. Anybody have any questions, please? If you have any question, please ask a question. Please ask your question. Please ask your questions. If you have any question, please ask your questions quickly. Getting a headache now. If you have any question, please ask your questions now. Alright. Which part Barapo is situated? You can tell me which part Barapo is situated. Hi Ayana, hi Sima. Which part Barapo is situated, Sima? Which part Barapo is? In the south, Mayaro side? Princestown? Barapo is not close to Tabakit? Just give me an idea which part Barapo is situated, and I will tell you. South, yes. South will be cut off here. Yeah. The south will be cut off. Pinal. Alright, yeah, I already have that already. There's a fault line running through Pinal. Yeah, there's a fault running through Pinal. And there's a fault line. The fault line extends to G to H. So the fault line is running from the southern tectonic plate, right? This fault line runs from the southern tectonic plate to half of the well, it is on the all the plates connected in a way. The southern tectonic plate is connected to the central plate. Alright, so the fault line is actually connected to the western plate. it actually connects to the western plate, because all these lines, all the different color lines that you see I draw, those are different fault lines that serves different purposes. Alright, but I was talking about the main fault line. Alright, yes, number 3 on the map is where Penal is. Wow, you actually, you know, understand what I'm saying. Alright, where Penal is there. We have places like Los Chiro and all these other places. Alright, all these other places did actually had a split recently. Right? Wow, what a beautiful drawing. This is a blessing, and if you have any questions, this is your opportunity to ask, because I'm about to end the live. Alright, I'm about to end the live. I think I went over too much, and that's more. I just wanted to ask you if you have any more questions. Do you have any more questions? If you have questions or you have no more questions, let me know. Yeah, that drawing is what Yahuwah showed me, my vision. Yahuwah showed me that, you know. Yahuwah showed me that. Yahuwah showed me that drawing, and they taught me the architectural. Yahuwah, they showed me everything, bro. They showed me everything. So I did see. I did see. Well, Ayana, this is unfolding right now. This is happening right now. Right? As of right now, this is happening right now. It's happening right now. The split is established right now. It's happening right now. It's happening. That's why Labrador feels certain shaking. Labrador feels shaking. That's why my arrow having so much saturation, because of because K and L is too negative and positive, right? Too negative and positive. Too negative and positive. I know I could actually show you all in that way, but didn't think about that before. But I showed you all in capital, and I showed you all in alphabetical. I should have shown you all in a different way, but some will understand, some will understand. But yeah, now you understand, right? So let me hope that people will see this teaching and learn from it, that they wouldn't continue to walk in lies. And I really pray that the people who are responsible, the UE scientific, whoever they call themselves, I really hope that they really give me credit for what I teach. I really hope that they give me credit for what I teach them. So now they know the truth, the real truth, where the fault lines are. They know the real truth, where the separation will be happening, where the tsunami will be coming from, where the earthquakes will be happening. Alright? So they know exactly where everything is now. I really hope that they give me the credit and Elohim the credit for what he showed them, what he showed all of us today, what Elohim taught us, that they do not take it and steal it and say that they get it for themselves. You all are my witness. You, every one of you are my witness. I am the first one to ever teach about this. The first one. Now there were other people who taught people about the fault line and all this kind of thing, but they don't know. They don't know what they're talking about. They only move based on what they think it is. But I actually drawing exactly as it is. So there's a difference from thinking what it is from exactly what it actually is, where fault lines really are, right? That is the reason why I told Carlin from. That's why I told Carlin from when I sent her Trinidad Tobago, when I sent her, that is exactly why I told him, right? When he had to use my teachings, he had to come and ask me, right? He had to come and ask me, right? Me and Carlin actually get it out already for the guy who does write the weather for Trinidad Tobago Weather Center. Oh yeah, me and he had it out already, alright? And I wanted to work with him to try to teach him, but nah, he's a hypocrite. I ain't teaching him nothing again. Alright, so if you want to learn more about this, or you want to take my teaching and you want to put it up on the internet and say that you discovered this, no, don't do that. Alright, don't do that at all. Don't do that, because this teaching is ancient, folks. These are ancient teaching from years back. Right? This is years. This is the model that Yahweh actually construct from years ago. How we going to dismantle Trinidad? Right? Yahweh know how we going to dismantle all the islands. All the islands. That is why earthquakes happening in specific places. All right. So again, always see the color with the circle or with the wrong. Always see there's a wrong circle like this. See a yellow wrong circle. Alright, always see the purple, the green, the blue. Always see where you see the colors are. Those are where earthquakes will happen. Alright, where you see B, C, D, and all these other places, that is where earthquakes will happen soon. Alright, so when you see earthquakes that happen, when you see earthquakes that happen where A is, well, earthquakes always happening where A is, earthquakes always happening where M is, earthquakes happening where F is, earthquakes happening where E is. No earthquake is happening where G is yet. No earthquake is happening where H is yet. No earthquake is happening where J is yet. Yeah, no earthquake happening where J is yet. Earthquake happening B, A, E, F, not G, M, L, not N, but C. Alright? Those are places where earthquakes are happening prevalently right now in the Caribbean islands. Alright? So that's it there, folks. This is the full question, this is the full question here. This is the full teaching from Elohim here. Alright, this is the full teaching. Alright, so if you have any other question, please bring forth a question while I am still up. If you have any question, come forth, bring a question. Whatever question you have, just bring a question for me. Alright? Yes, Elizabeth. All the islands in the Caribbean will be saturated and swallowed. Yes, Elizabeth. Also, Dutch islands. Yes, Dutch is on the shared tectonic plate with Haiti. Right, Dutch. All those other places is on shared tectonic plates. All right.
When I pause to count my blessings.
Is it me? How come you live in N yet? Every time I use the time day, something wrong with my phone?
So very good.
Is something wrong? Tell me, how much time you have on the live again? It is possible, Ayana, that something could happen on the 7th of November. Yes, it is possible that something can happen within the next 24 hours, within the next 8 to 24 hours, within the next 3 hours, within the next we not imminent hour right now. So anything can happen. It is possible.
And I just want to testify today that it was His goodness that brought me out of darkness.
Peace, O God of my salvation, because the mouth of the wicked and of the sinful is open. Come with I. Rastaman throw one stone, and it bring about the feeling to all wicked men. And the man throw one stone, and it bring about the feeling to all wicked men. Only when man like Marcus Garvey speak, wicked men would I hear. You know, hear. Instead of that, they only sit aside and rob and cheat and oppress the poor. Make God a sin thing. Like you throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. What a plot, Ingy man throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. If Rasta make a progressive move, wicked men are red eye. All they want to see the days when them can send out Rasta, can't send I out, I send out Babylon. Ingy man throw one stone, and it bring about the feeling to all wicked men. What? Bingy man a throw one stone, and it it bring a bad feelings to all wicked men. Things change. The table is turned. And you will have to live. And live and learn. And go for it. President Mandela was in prison for 20 odd years. And he leave from the prison and take the seat of the president. Stone one. Bring him and we throw one stone. And it bring up bad feelings in Africa. Bring him and we throw one stone. And it bring a bad feeling in a European land. You have eyes to see, let him see. You have ears to hear, let him hear. What the prophet of the land say. Truthful one throw one stone. And it brings up bad feelings to all wicked. The truthful one them throw one stone. And it brings up bad feelings to all wicked men. Oh, not thy peace, O God of my salvation, because the mouth of the wicked out of the circle is open. Come with I. Rastaman throw one stone.
Yeah, right about now we are live. And we are giving you live earthquakes update, live tectonic shift updates, as well as the magnitudes, the longitude, the depth. So yeah, we had multiple earthquakes happen here in Trinidad just a while ago. We had earthquakes happening. We call it place again, Labre.
Only when man like Marcus Garvey speak, wicked men would I hear. Hear my ear. Instead of that, they only sit aside and rob and cheat and oppress the poor. May God, what a sin thing. Like a bingy throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. What a black bingy man throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. If Rasta make a progressive move, wicked men are red eye. How they want to see it is when them can send out Rasta.
So yeah, we have a lot of events going on right about now. I'm going to be taking some calls in a second. Alright, I'm going to be taking some calls in a second. Wherever you are, if you felt an earthquake, if you felt a shaking, I could be able to tell you exactly what's the depth, the longitude. I could tell you exactly what magnitude of earthquake, and where exactly to expect another earthquake too as well. So what you need to do is get ready to call in. Alright, so get ready to call in the program. Get ready to call in the program, and because I'm going to be taking some calls. I'm going to be taking some calls in a second. Alright, so that people could like call in and stuff like that, and you know, we can differentiate different magnitudes of earthquakes and where exactly to expect another magnitude. Alright, so get ready to call in the program. Alright, so I'm going to be saying exactly where next earthquake going to happen. Alright.
Black people don't get weary. Them take off the shackles and chains and them free with. But we still on the mental slavery. Wanna sing with the Star Trail Posse, my lord. Fire Paro, people fall and them sisters and go. Black people want go home. On Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire Paro. People fall and them sisters and go. Black people want go home. On Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Well, question. To Issa and the one Matalan. How no get we want so much black people and after them slave achieve nothing in hand. Check out Greater Port more great and one room in the villa selfie 1 million. Them just do the house about 100 grand. To me a lick of them want me keep quiet. But me a bonfire for the one push to what. Who buy out the planes and all the pilots. To me not in a Jamaica long fit on. A big bonfire upon the one named Azan. Everybody know them town a bit the poor man. How them claim shit a set to them bit belong. No more hustling that in no food in a hand. One help we have with the almighty one. Jamaican chant me song. Fire for home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion and the righteous tune. You go yo, fire for home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion and the righteous tune. My Lord don't talk, just listen. Me have the bonfire, baby, DJ Pattison. He make certain move and we not too certain. Who must black youth behind iron curtain. So we not go chatty in a Babylon, nada. A big bonfire with the one you see aga. Every day cost a living get harder. Have more sell and miss more than buyer. Oh my Lord, what a pressure. Fire pan home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire pan home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Whoa, so many things politicians have stolen. Still them return with the one Bruce Bolden. Say in a brand new party them farming. Part them a party with them politics meeting. Out of politics where people get them beaten. Look for them a baton metropolitan officer. We take your hustling out of your hand. When you look on them face are you own a black man. Well out of this some the poor people send me. So if you look what I want and don't feel so free. One know what is the benefit of GCT. It benefit you but it never fit me. Fire pan home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire pan home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Black people don't get weary. Them take off the shackles and chains and say them free with. But we still on a mental slavery. Wanna sing with the Star Trail Posse, my lord. Fire pan home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire pan home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Well, this is my question. To Issa and the one Matalan. How no get we want so much black people and after them slave achieve nothing in hand. Check out Greater Port more great and one room in the villa selfie 1 million. Them just do the house about 100 grand. To me a lick of them want me keep quiet. But me a bonfire for the one push to what. Who buy out the planes and all the pilots. To me not in a Jamaica long fit on. A big bonfire upon the one named Azan. Everybody know them town a bit the poor man. How them claim shit a set to them bit belong. No more hustling that in no food in a hand. One help we have is the almighty one. Jamaican chant me song. Fire pan home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire pan home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. My Lord don't talk, just listen. Me a big bonfire baby DJ Pattison. He make certain move and we not too certain. Who must black youth behind iron curtain. So we not go chatty in a Babylon, nada. A big bonfire with the one you see aga. Every day cost a living get harder. Have more sell and miss more than buyer. Oh my Lord, what a pressure. Fire pan home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire pan home. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black politics meeting. Out of politics where people get them beaten. Look who them have done, metropolitan officer. We take your hustling out of your hand. When you look on them face, and you own a black man. Well, out of this time, the poor people send me. So if you look at that one and don't disagree. One know what is the benefit of GCD. It benefit you, but it never fit me. Fire for Rome. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for Rome. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion at the righteous throne. Black people don't get weary. Them took off the shackles and chains and say them free with. But we still on a mental slavery. Wanna sing with the Star Trail Posse, my lord. Fire for Rome. People fall and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for Rome. People fall and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous truth. Well, this is my question. To Issa and the one Matalan. How no get fi want so much black people land? After them slave achieve nothing in hand. Check out greater, put more greater. One room on the bill of selfie 1 million. Them just to the house of what 100 grand. To me and lick out they want me keep quiet. But me a bonfire with the one touch to what. Who buy you the planes and all the pilots. To me no in a Jamaica long pitan. A big bonfire and the one named Azan. Everybody know them town a be the poor man. How them claim sister said to them it belong. No more hustling that in no food in a hand. One help we have is the almighty one. Jamaican chant me song. Fire for Rome. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for Rome. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. My Lord don't talk, just listen. Me a people on fire, baby, J. Pattison. He make certain move and we know too certain. Who must block you behind iron curtain. So we not go chatty in a Babylon nada. A people on fire with the one you see harder. Every day across a living get harder. Have more seller, me say more than buyer. Oh my Lord, what a pressure. Fire for Rome. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for Rome. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Whoa, so many things politicians have stolen. Still them return with the one Bruce Golden. Say in a brand new party them farming. Part them a party with them politics meeting. Out of politics where people get them beaten. Look who them have done, metropolitan officer. We take your hustling out of your hand. When you look on them face, and you own a black man. Well, out of this time the poor people send me. So if you look at that one and don't disagree. One know what is the benefit of GCD. It benefit you, but it never fit me. Fire for Rome. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for Rome. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Black people don't get weary. Them take off the shackles and chains and say them free with. But we still on a mental slavery. Wanna sing with the Star Trail Posse, my lord. Fire for Rome. People fall and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for Rome. People fall and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous truth. Well, this is my question. To Issa and the one Matalan. How no get fi want so much black people land? After them slave achieve nothing in hand. Check out greater, put more greater. One room on the say more than buyer. Oh my Lord, what a pressure. Fire Paro. People fall and in scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion are the righteous throne. You go yo, fire Paro. People fall and in scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion are the righteous throne. Whoa, so many things politicians have stolen. Still them return with the one Bruce Golden. Say in a brand new party them farming. Mark them a party with them politics meeting. Out of politics where people get them beaten. Look who them have done metropolitan officer. We take your hustling out of your hand. When you look on them face and you own a black man. Well out of this some the poor people send me. So if you look at that one and don't disagree. One know what is the benefit of GCD. It benefit you but it never fit me. Fire Paro. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire Paro. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Black people don't get weary. Them take off the shackles and chain and tell them free with. Oh, we still on a mental slavery. Wanna sing with the Star Trail posse, my lord. Fire Paro. People call on him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire Paro. People call on him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Well, this is my question. To Issa and the one Matalan. How no get you so much black people and after them slave achieve nothing in hand. Check out greater, but more greater. One room on a villa selfie 1 million. Them just to the house worth 100 grand. To me and liquor they want me keep quiet. But me a bonfire for the one put to what. Who buy you the planes and all the pilots. To me no in a Jamaica long piton. A big bonfire upon the one named Azan. Everybody know them town a be the poor man. How them claim shit a set to them it belong. No more hustling that in no food in a hand. One help we have built the almighty one. Jamaican chant me song. Fire Paro. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire Paro. People fall and him scissors and comb. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. My Lord don't talk, just listen. Me a people fire baby J. Pattison. He make certain move and we not too certain. Who must block you behind iron curtain. So we not go chatty in a Babylon nada. A people fire with the one you see aga. Every day cause a living get harder. Have more seller, me say more than buyer. Oh my Lord, what a pressure. Fire Paro. People fall and in scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire Paro. People fall and in scissors and comb. Black people want home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Whoa, so many things politicians have stolen. Still them return with the one Bruce Golden. Say in a brand new party them farming. Mark them a party with them politics meeting. Out of politics where people get them beaten. Look who them have done metropolitan officer. We take your hustling out of your hand. When you look on them face and you own a black man. Well out of this some the poor people send me. So if you look at that one and don't disagree. One know what is the benefit of GCD. It benefit you but it never fit me. Fire Paro. People fall.
Equal rights and justice for all. Rise and never fall. Tell them say, boom. What they gonna do when enough of them not true? Say what they gonna do, them get slow, yeah. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As bad as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in the one of them. Alright, that day will come when I suspend it. You don't make it sense. In the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see their handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie I shall rise the world they get to you them from out of Islam, yeah. And the day I would love to see their face for all those people they do to the human race and try to take things out of place, run away to space, shoot them in the air. After one judgment you have to get the take when them find out that they can't escape. Sadness they send on the people them trace, smile on my face. That day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men and the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see their handing over bomb and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie I shall rise the world they get so you them out of this slum. Boom. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As slick as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in a the one that name now we tell them. Escape today, you can't escape tomorrow. Make sure you pay back anytime you borrow. Make sure you don't let no life in a sorrow. Make sure you not lead down straight like arrow. Make sure you break no push out in a barrow. Make sure you make them poke out and borrow. Yeah, make sure your meditation and narrow. Judgment, everyone tell them something I want. That day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see their handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall light out on the wings of the heavens and the sun. Oh yes, I will remain the same, hailing Rastafari name, and watch them going up in flames for all the innocent going down.
Yeah, right about now we are live. Okay, I'm going to be taking my first call. You are calling through Messenger, alright? And you're not going to stay too long. But I know you hear my voice a long time in respects to doing lives where, you know, we're communicating like that.
You have to pay for these shackles and chains, and pay for this washing of the brain, and pay for these guns and cocaine, the sick and the lame. Alright, that day will come when I shall stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when blaze up the fire and one on the ready. Big abundance I don't the one that they go. But today it will be. This is the powers of the triunity.
Yeah, the power of the triunity, family. We are seeing everything unfolding right now. Alright? We are seeing everything unfolding right now that I've already taught you all. Alright, all the earthquakes. Yes, you all know. You all already know I could predict earthquakes. And I could say definitely exactly where it will happen. And I could say where the magnitude, the depth, the electromagnetic shock wave. I can actually say all these things, anything. Alright, so call in, don't stick, call in through Messenger.
Equal rights and justice for all, rise and never fall. Tell them, say, boom, what they gonna do when none for them not true. Say what they gonna do, them get slow, yeah. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As bad as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in the one on earth. Alright, that day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting But that day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see their handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise the world they get to shoot them from out of Islam now. And the day I would love to see their face for all those people they do to the human race and try to take things out of place, run away to space, shoot them in the air. After one judgment you have to get the taste when them find out that they can't escape.
Alright, so go ahead and call in. Call in through Messenger. Come on. Calling to messenger.
Send on the people them trace smile on my face. That day will come when I say stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come.
Yeah, for real, Julio. There will be nowhere to run.
When they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and breakbeats and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie and Shabbat the one they get to do them out of this slum. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As slick as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in a the one that we are now because them escape to them, you can't escape tomorrow.
No, shalom, shalom, shalom. Shalom.
Shalom.
Hey, hey, hey. Shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, sis.
Shabbat shalom.
All right, my first caller for today, guys. First caller. Yeah. Able to hear my mic good? All of a sudden, this going down.
I'm hearing your mic good. Are you able to hear me good?
Yeah, I'm able to hear you good. Well.
Shabbat shalom to all my brothers and sisters in Elohim. Shabbat shalom to you, Brother Shai.
Shabbat shalom to us well, sis.
Hello.
Yeah, as you can see, all the events taking place. All the events is taking place. Right now, Abada moving really, really quick. Real quick.
Praise yeah.
So, guys,
Praise
this evening could really be the 8.5 real quick. I could feel it. Alright? I could actually feel it. I could feel that this evening could actually be the 8.5. And then later on tonight around 9 o'clock could be, because I don't remember the magnitude at the time of the earthquake from last night, you know, the time of the earthquake from last night now, you know. Alright, again, you all hear me good? Or the mic to thing. Alright, again.
You got on my end.
Alright, okay, alright. Yeah. As I was saying before, guys. Right now there are a lot of magnitudes alert right now in my spirit. There's a lot of magnitude spirits right now in my spirit right now. Right now, the spirit like tingling. You know, like I have I'm feeling that tingling kind of feeling. You know, feeling loved, I'm feeling appreciated, I'm feeling special in the eyes of Elohim. You know, we all are special in the eyes of Elohim, by the way. You know, it's just that freaking butthole called Julio. Oh my gosh, he could take that freaking he could take that divorce paper and wipe the ass with it.
Before we reach down that street there, let me drive this shit truck. So let me just up into it.
Alright guys, you drive it. You drive Daniel. You drive.
Okay, bro.
You drive Daniel.
Just park there, just wait to shovel up this shit. Julio is hear me, Julio. And Julio, wow, every time he does a YouTube video, he's just exposing himself more and more and more. I mean, which lawyer office will trace over dates on a legal binding document? That must be the stupidest thing that I've ever heard. Oh my God, it's so ridiculous.
Julio were mad, yes?
And his wife is on the video. And she's actually saying, you could go ahead and marry it now. You could go ahead and marry it now. But I
want to hear it. I want to see the video. let me get a video and I saw that freaking band in the way. Oh, don't let me try get a video. I swear. Never get a video.
I don't know how stupid this guy could be. I mean, this is the funniest, this is the funniest thing that I've, by far. I know that I've come across some real stupid people, but this guy Julio has taken the cake. I mean, wow.
I want to see the video. No problem. you see what you're doing there? You're triggering. You're triggering me to expose him, man.
That he could come up against the divine messenger Elohim and their army. He must be a real fucking cunt. I've never seen anyone as stupid as this guy in my whole entire life. I mean, really? Wow.
Which part I want to see first? The Oh God, let me find that one. Let me find that conversation with you and your wife, boy. Oh gosh, boy.
And I don't know which sisters was tackling this guy in his inbox privately.
Which sisters was doing that? Which sisters? Nobody is fucking interested in that freaking old man. Freaking mad.
Who was tackling this guy? So much a woman, according to him, was tackling him in the act. Who was these women? I mean, I know at least 4 sisters for sure, wasn't them? Who was these people tackling this guy?
Well, I tried to figure out who was them people and them tackling Julio.
Wants Julio. Not even Kim wants Julio. Who the fuck wants Julio? Nobody wants him. I mean, that must be the dumbest thing that anybody has ever said. Oh.
I am madness, yes, I swear. I swear, I swear. I swear this is fucking madness. Alright, let me go. I'll hear this. I hope I can hear this clearly.
Don't worry about it. Go and get yourself married with who you want to. Don't let people put things in your way.
Okay, but what are we married or divorced?
We're not married. We're divorced.
When?
Get the papers. You didn't get the papers.
When did we divorce? It's not the
in July 2014, I can hear 15, 16.
So
I remember the 1 year after, precisely 1 year after the children went to Holland.
So if I
she
say
didn't know.
that the person I'm speaking to now is how would you describe you? Are you the mother of Elia and Surisa?
Are you crazy? Are you trying to because now you're talking stupidness.
No, asking you. I want to make sure that we're talking to the right person.
Of course, anything.
And now the question is,
Are you taking this up? Are you put some things?
this is evidence. I'm making evidence that I'm speaking to the right person.
Listen, go to Gemeente Tilburg, get your papers.
Okay, but
Get your proof. You don't need me to prove nothing.
okay, but let me hear it from your mouth.
Stop stupidness.
Let me hear it from your mouth. Are we divorced? Yes or no?
What?
Are we divorced? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's all. I think that's enough. No, I done with him already.
You wanna go after me? Come after fucking me. Come after me. You dumb cunt. Come after me. Come.
I just wanted to know and to hear from you.
Come. You know how to call phone? I know how to call phone. Come.
I just asking confirmation from you that we are legally divorced, because he said we are legally married. But I want to hear your voice say we are legally divorced.
I thought you know better.
So we are legally.
You know better.
No, I just want to hear you say we are legally divorced.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's more.
Marry everyone. Don't worry about it. Go and get yourself married.
Alright, first to begin, she giving he advice, Crystal. She giving he advice and can't take the same fucking advice for herself. that don't make fucking sense. And I know they're listening to my live. Always an abomination. Both you and Julia is an abomination, right? And we could see, we could see clearly. We could see clearly that document was forged. That document is not real document. You understand what I mean? Don't come with no freaking hopscotch bullshit for us and telling us that the freaking divorce document. We could see clearly. That document is forged, fake, because our original divorce document doesn't have no fucking mistakes on it. So come again with that fucking shit. You understand?
And apart from that, he's asking her when we divorce. She doesn't even know the date. She says July or something. I checked the date. The date says MEI. I checked what is the translation in English. That is May. And she's saying it's July. 2014, 2016, somewhere around there. It's saying, the document is saying 2015. What a real jackass. I mean, really? I checked the date on that, it's saying 2015. Then he says that he's been divorced for almost 6 years. 2015 to 2019 can never be 6 years. What is he talking about? Every time he keeps exposing himself more and more. I am so what? I can't stop laughing when I watch this video. This guy is such a jackass. I mean, really?
What a jackass, eh? She giving you advice, but she ain't taking the advice for herself.
Okay, but
go ahead, you can marry now. Yeah, why you studying them? You can marry now, but I thought he was married already.
Hey, madness.
Are we married or divorced?
Show us the document that you're in the Philippines.
Julio presenting to us a fake document with mistakes on it, right? With mistakes. That is madness. Alright? So, I don't know if he tells she to lie because it sounds like she lying. Right? You can hear it's like he, I don't know if he pays she to lie or what, but
she is lying.
She
because
lying.
The conversation had started minutes before he actually started
That's
to record.
right.
I watched the time. That started way before he started to record it. I watched the time. So he's lying.
Yeah, bitch. I don't think that he wife either. That is some real madness. That I mean, this is desperation. This is desperation. This man go to this level. He stooped to this fucking level to go back to his wife. His wife who treat him like shit. You hear what I say? His wife treat him like shit. Not like cow dung shit, you know, like dog shit. You know, like a hot pile of dog shit. They know them dog and like to go in the center of the road and shit. That is what she do. She went in the center of his life and shit on his life. Right? That's what she did. And Archangel Samuel was the one who there for him the just 3 weeks ago. I was there for him in November month. In November, I think it's November month. I'm not sure the month or the day, but I could go back in my documents and I could show you all where I have the proof of every single thing that I speak to you all. Alright? And I was there for him when he was crying and saying his wife sent police to break down his door to take his children. Who was there with you? Not Archangel Samuel. Alright, let me go to our next episode. How come when Yahuwah chastised you just the other day for coming against me? Remember that? Remember when Yahuwah chastised you for coming against me?
Oh yes, and he has given that testimony on more than 2 separate occasions.
All of a sudden, Archangel Samuel running a cult, you're doomed. You're fucking doomed. You can go and join the V cult. Because I know you already have your sex cult already with Sharon Scott and what's your name? Elizabeth Mark and who again? And with your sister too, Belinda. She and all, yeah. You and all, you're a real ungrateful bitch. You was living by your aunt or by your relatives and them in England. And you didn't have nothing, yeah. Your husband Abraham wasn't even working. Tell me if I lie, your husband Abraham wasn't even working. But the moment you come into the ancient truth of Elohim, you start to see your way. You get a house. You understand? You get a house within a short space of time. All the years you in England, you're not seeing your way. The moment you come into the ancient truth, things start to open. Doors start to open up for you. But you could go around and bad talk fucking Archangel Samuel like to see how ungrateful he is. And you will lose everything that Mama blessed you with. Everything that Avalon give you, you will lose all. And you will go right back on the streets. That is what you want. Right? That is what you want. Because you're people like all the thing that all could abuse people like me and use me to get what you want. And when you get what you want and you don't agree in righteousness to according to the will of Elohim, you're just on your brother's side because you're supporting the agenda of your brother. You were using me all the time and I know that. It used to hurt because I know. But I try to change the mentality between you and your brother and Sharon Scott and Elizabeth Marks.
That bitch Sharon Scott.
I try to change that mentality, the Christian mentality in you, and protect you from every seen and unseen danger. And then you could turn against me like that? Wow. Wow. And if I talk about other things, personal things that you and Julio and Sharon Scott and them have to endure, if I speak about that, then everybody go know all the business. Don't let me reach that. Don't let me reach there. Don't let me reach there. You need to come forward and repent, but you ain't coming back in the ark. So all we're talking about, well, you don't need an ark. You already have the ark. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we don't need the ark. Because a lot of people will say they don't need the ark. We really need the ark. You say no.
But quoted our next fucking scripture again, talking about we give him the kingdom because he was persecuted for righteousness' sake, and we have given him the kingdom already. What the fuck are you talking about? He is so far from this fucking kingdom that, trust me, he and all don't know how far it is. We have given him the kingdom. I can't even believe that he would even serve put our king name, such a sacred, holy, set-apart name, together with Christ. He out of his fucking mind. Out of his mind.
Julia is what they call a sit-hung. A sit-hung. Julia, you are a sit-hung. We will never leave you alone because you started this war. If you'd just leave and go quietly with your cult, I have no problem with that. So long as you drag other brothers and sisters who are willing to surrender and save their life to Elohim, I didn't mind. Oh, and by the way, I know about your little secret with you and Sharon Scott. I know about the little sex secret between you and Sharon Scott. I know about the little, I know everything about you, Julio. You know nothing about fucking me. You understand?
Okay.
I know a lot. I know a lot. People who follow them on YouTube, touchy, they need to cut you off. I'm telling you, people need to, cut you off. That's how wicked that fella is. That fella is very wicked. As a wicked fella. A real
Very,
wicked
very
fella.
wicked. That's why Sharon's
nasty.
Touchy for Julio. That's why every little thing touchy for Julio.
Yeah, because Julio only, them woman and them in Julio camp, Julio only using them for the desires, you know. So Kim Ayun will just be his pleasure. That way you want. Kim Ayun, you are a young girl, right? You want Kim Ayun to be your pleasure. But all the rest of them, you don't want them. And I wouldn't call a certain person name because you know why? I will protect she. She's still in the army. But you're too ungrateful, Julia boy. After everything the woman doing for you, she come in and cook, she come in and clean, she washing for you. If you have a little burst, in your pants, she come in and sew it for you. You're ungrateful motherfucker. You're ungrateful boy. You're ungrateful. Elohim already opened a way where you can have a wife, right? But you didn't choose that wife. You didn't choose she. You choose fucking Kim, who is a mental case. And yes, I was trying to protect you from freaking Kim. And I was trying to protect Kim from fucking you. I was trying to protect your interests, you blasted asshole. I was seeking his interest as a brother. As a brother, I am the one seeking his interest. It's nobody else out here and doing that for nobody out here. That is some real mad shit, guys. Serious.
He took the friendship that you all had because you considered him as a brother and tried to twist it around to make it look like if because you was concerned that you was being pushy when he opened up to tell you all his fucking business, you understand? And then make it look like if you was the one pushy. I mean, really?
He opened up.
So low.
That all low he gone. That's all low he gone. Let me see the divorce paper. Or let judge for yourself. That fucking asshole. We don't want to see no divorce paper. We know it is forged. It is fake. We know there is a copy of a copy. Right? We want to see the original. The original divorce papers that's been plastic, SS Crystal. It has been plastic. When you get a certificate, a divorce certificate, it's supposed to be in plastic. You're supposed to put it in a plaque. When you get a marriage license, that's supposed to be in plastic. Am I lying? It's supposed to be in plastic. Just like when you get a baptism certificate, it has been a plastic, you know. It has been a plastic. They don't give it you know, exactly.
Who wouldn't remember their divorce date? You'll be so glad for that date. You live so terrible with that person. You ain't going to remember when they get divorced. I'm not buying that story at all. Everybody will remember the divorce date. Nobody wouldn't forget that. She like July. Sometime 2014, 2015, 16, somewhere around there. She on show and all. First is her life, first is makeup, you could know well, you know. Nobody not buying that. Nobody not buying that.
Yeah, me ain't buying that shit. You understand?
Why go to that depth to lie to that extent? I mean, it's very disgusting. I mean, if you want to keep in your fucking lies, no problem. But don't bring the messenger into this bullshit.
I'm telling you, bringing me in this shit.
Bring everybody into the army, into this fucking bullshit. Julio feel like nobody wouldn't stand up against him. You have to be out of your fucking mind to think that nobody wouldn't stand up against him with this bullshit that he's doing. You have to be crazy. I mean, and he removed one of the messages that he sent on YouTube. He removed it. I Snapchatted, he removed one of the messages. Why remove it if you have nothing to hide?
Because you have a lot of things to hide. That's why. That is why. You have a lot of things to hide.
Very sad that the children, at least the children, he didn't even consider his children. That, you know, he could have hold himself. I mean, we on the final hours here, so close to victory, and you fall at this point in time. It's really, really sad.
And next one is fucking stinking Dottie Defika. Nasty. Stink telling she followers to go online. Anyway, all of go fucking dead. All of go and fucking dead anyhow. All of gonna be destroyed. So I just pray it happen this evening. Time for Yahuwah to deal with all you. And you see all those fuckers who laughing, I know Devika send a little laugh. I know that. It's not all your own opinion. right? Because she have all under spell. When you say I love spell, yeah, all I love she so much, and all will come and tease me and think Elohim will deal with all all will be dealt with.
What righteous person would encourage somebody to go online, drink, and get drunk? I mean, people who even follow her, first to tell you they're so deceived that this becomes something so natural to them that she continues to encourage them in doing the wrong thing and to sin against their body and the Creator, that it has become now a norm, that when she says something like this is like something normal, is like saying, I'm going to eat some food. I mean, who really does that? That is not somebody who genuinely cares about people who supposed to be her followers, and people can't see that. I mean, this is just really, really ridiculous.
I'm telling you,
I mean,
this is real madness. Real madness going on, and people still remaining stupid. But you know what, sis? Let her remain stupid, you know? Let her remain stupid. They choose that, right?
I agree. I mean, I'm just looking forward to be taken up. I mean, everything that happens is just like I'm just laughing at everything that happens now, because my goal, my eye is set on being raptured, being taken up. And I mean, those who doing unrighteousness will continue to do that, because
that's right. It's written in Revelation 13. Yeah, all I want to remain stupid, let them remain stupid. Them choose to remain stupid, right?
And what is so stupid is that Julio can still call himself a commander. I mean, fucking really?
You know, fucking commander.
Desperate.
Who fuck are you?
For power, he's still calling himself a commander. It just goes to show you how desperate for authority that he is.
I can't even call himself a commander. What the fuck are you in here? I hear that one.
No, Julio.
You Julio, never be a commander.
You are not part of Elohim's army anymore.
That's right. Let him know. Let him freaking know.
With the rest of fucking reprobates.
Let him know that.
That's who you are, right? You are not a commander. You have no authority in here anymore, right? I don't know why he continues to do that, saying he's a commander. You're not a fucking commander. There's one captain on the ship here. That is Archangel Samuel.
Well, he
only divine messenger of Elohim.
What's that says? He want to take over my position, you know? Yeah, he want my position bad.
Fucking mind. Out of his mind.
He want my position bad. Well bad. He want to throw me out and take all over. You say if anybody, what was the wording he said, Crystal? What was the wording he said?
If anybody don't want to be under that dictatorship, how he don't believe in letting any soldier left behind. He always have room by him.
What the fuck? You always have room by him? When Elohim, when Kim done dry out his ass, he went on nowhere to stay. And when his wife, yes, quote unquote, when his wife take them 2 children, he have nothing. Because it's because of Archangel Samuel, that is the reason why he sell them children. Right? Because she come to take them. That same woman, that same freaking woman who pretending she counseling them. If you realize when he started talking about recording, she play nice. But she does real cuss with Julio ass. She does real cuss him.
Embarrassed him on the video also.
She does cuss him real stink.
Are you fucking mad? Are you crazy? Is something wrong with you?
What a dumbass. Unfucking believable. It's unbelievable. Not believable, you know. It's unbelievable. Because she's a buyer.
I'm embarrassed him on the video also. Yeah, I just want to know, can you say if we are divorced? Can you say, yes, we are divorced and to get the papers?
Hey. Is that world we live in. A mad world.
This is too funny.
This is madness. The lake of fire is prepared. It's prepared. It's prepared. Surely it's prepared. Surely. And I where Julia going. You know, that video make me to understand he has watched all my lives. You know why? Because he mentioned things that I said in my last life, that he's still married to she, right? He's still married. We don't want us thinking the divorce lie paper, right? We want the certificate of marriage to you and Kim, because Kim in the Philippines and you in Europe. Alright? Alright?
What I don't get, right? If I'm Julio, I'm trying to prove a point. I am saying that you have lied on me. I went to the Philippines according to myself. If I am Julio, I would bring the document where my passport is stamped from leaving my country and enter into another country, right? I could produce airplane tickets showing where I did travel. He can also, I mean, I don't understand how he could, where's the marriage certificate? If you want to done this person and say this person is a liar, you're making all kind of videos beating around the bush. Show the marriage certificate with you and Kim. Not your divorce papers, show your marriage certificate.
We want to see. Yes, Julio, we know you're watching this live right now. Either you're sleeping with your mouth wide open, but you're making sure you're locked onto my live. I am telling you now, we want proof of your marriage certificate of Kim Hayun. And if you fail to produce that, then I will bust deeper files about your life that people wouldn't want to hear about that. And that will make you and that will make you lose them children, because when your wife, yes, when that red woman, that lesbian, when she hear that, she will send the army, the police, the pope for your ass, right? So if you bow down and you say Elohim, they will still bust your head, because you know why? Elohim not for you anymore, right? So you could boast on YouTube and say, I worship Elohim, I worship Elohim. You're wasting your fucking time. You're wasting your time. And let me tell you something. Mama ain't want nothing to do with Julio's songs. You see that song? You see them songs that Julio make up? It's an abomination now, because he cursed her. Julio cursed Mama. Julio, his sister Sharon, alright? The whole group curse Mama, and then they open their mouth and speak about her, right? If it wasn't for me, you all would have never know about Mama. You'll never know about Yahushua, and you'll never know about Yahuwah.
And that's you made Brendalina to say that the only thing you taught is A, B, C, D, E, F. I mean,
that's an insult. That's a fucking insult. Yeah.
Real insult, because they never even know the Holy Spirit was Mother Imaya. They never even know it had a feminine gender. They didn't know anything about that. So how they could say that was the only thing that was taught to them? That is such a fucking lie. I mean, for these people to go to that depth, to that level, to say that, I mean, that is just to show you how ungrateful they is. I mean, this thing here is real ridiculous, you know, that people could stand up and people could lie so.
Let me tell you something, Crystal. What the whole world, all the Hebrews movement, everybody who talking about Elohim and all this kind of things, I is the one who fight for Elohim. I, Archangel Samuel. If it wasn't for me, the whole world would have never know about Elohim. They would have never ever know that there's a mother God. They would have never know about the son Yahushua. They would have keep believing in the lies. Anybody can tell you who with me from day one. But some of them fall away already. Some of them dead because they come against me. Yahuwah cut them off and thing. Right? If Julius think coming against me is a easy peasy and they could win souls from the kingdom of Yah, you fucking think again. Think again. Right? Because I will not allow that. Yahuwah will not allow that. Imai will not allow that. Yahushua will never allow that. And the army of Elohim stand for holiness and righteousness, and they will never ever allow those shit, Julio. You understand?
Never, Julio. We can say that word with authority. Never. Right? Such a disgrace. I really can't. Actually, I don't like Julio more than I don't like Deficano, you know. I swear.
So what we need to do? So what we need to do is you know, get a way how to get YouTube to take down them videos. It doesn't honor Elohim. It doesn't honor Elohim at all. If I was working YouTube and Facebook, where you know what PROPHESIED I said down. Just think about me as an admin for YouTube now or for Facebook. Hey, all of a sudden, hey, people that hate me real bad, yes. Oh gosh, I real madness.
Yeah, I mean, this is really ridiculous. And Julio, I know you don't like me personally. Sharon Scott, I know you don't like me personally, right? That's no problem. You don't need to like me, right? Anyway, I see you all here. Comment on anything I will embarrass all you and expose all you. And Elohim, I've continued to expose every single thing that Julio has done. Every video he has made, Elohim continue to expose him. And soon, if we are not raptured, by then, Elohim will take away everything that he has possessed, that they have given to him. I am seeing that coming there, and he actually even advertised having came on the radio show.
Oh,
his side and his story. I mean,
all you hear that? Hey, they got trim off a fucking radio just now. Oh gosh. That way he came on radio. This is madness.
All of that country, that is
way.
Way. To be on his radio program.
Oh gosh.
To be on his radio program.
Oh good.
Yes, very ridiculous.
Julio won't get a chance to fucking breed. As long as we here, he won't get a chance to breed for turning against Elohim. He won't get a chance to fucking breed. And I mean it.
No, he can't breed. He can't breed at Elohim air. No, Julio. You cannot breed comfortably. See how you stifle the creators with your abomination? Same way we will stifle you while you're living here. You will not be able to breed.
You know, you go tell people we threatening him. Yeah, we fucking threatening you to the lake of fire. See that lake of fire there? See that lake there? That way you go fucking stay for eternity. That will be a bed forever.
Yeah, you're not going to no kingdom, Julio. You couldn't think that with that attitude. He's too arrogant. Too arrogant. You can hear it in his voice how he feels like he is it and calling you a little boy, and it's so disgusting, eh? I could have just pushed my hand through that fucking thing and just cuff him in the face. That's really disgusting. What happened to this little boy? And real ridiculous. I mean, he got mad.
Real madness for real, boy. What the ass I hear in here, boy? And then after you say how the woman in the army who just threw herself at him?
Not me.
I wonder which woman in the army threw. The only woman that threw herself at Julio because they know he a Euro is fucking Kim Hayun.
No woman wasn't watching he in no army. That's a lie. Because if that's the case and you wanted to expose somebody, you would have just say that. Nobody not you would have just say who's the people because you don't like this army, you would have just say who's the people tackling you. That is such a lie. Nobody don't want Julio. What up Julio? Watch out Julio.
Julio mad, yes?
Who wants Julio? Kim
Nobody. Nobody wants. Kim don't want Julio either. She just using him for the Benjis. You know, he just be already.
Kim don't even want Julio. What makes Julio think that one of us will want him? No, Julio. We don't want you. Nobody wants you. Very ridiculous.
Let me hear the let me see the proof for the divorce paper.
So we go again. This is the documents.
Let me allow somebody else to call in. So.
Yes, sis, yeah.
Between me,
shalom,
my ex,
lots
this
of
is my
love
ex.
to you guys.
Yes, sis, shalom.
Alright, bye-bye.
Right. Alright, somebody call in.
Wife, and this is my person. This is from the lawyer office. Wednesday, the 6th of May, 2015, 10 to 4, which is 3:15 in the afternoon. This is the case between Maluska, Aisha Fadidai, Santiago versus Julio Roseberg, which is me who holding this camera right now.
Anybody knows fucking you? We know it's Julio Roseberg. We're thinking name is some kind of holy name or something, but use nothing, boy. Use nothing. Use an insult. Use an embarrassment. Use an abomination now, because you're partaking in the sins and the plagues of Egypt. Yeah, Kim Hayun, the Jezebel. That's what you're doing now.
For my lawyer telling me that I have my attachment, which would be the divorce papers and the appointment made with. Is he holding the camera right now? Is he holding the camera right now? Santiago, which is will be my ex-wife, says to me here, those who can read Dutch, you read it for yourself. This is the name of my lawyer, Anneke van Tol, lawyer office. And Mr. Man said Aruba. But let's see what country. Bonaire. He said Aruba, but she lived in Bonaire. That's when you're slandering.
Salombo, Salombo.
Their ass. And you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Shalom.
She lived in Bonaire, and he telling everybody in
Shalom, bro.
You think he's gonna apologize for that?
Bro.
You think he's gonna pull his words back?
Yeah, bro.
This is the numbers, telephone number,
Frank,
that you or anyone can call and verify if we were
Shalom
or not.
Shalom.
Of course we are. Now, the signed documents, as it says here in the letter.
Hey, we don't want to hear that shit. We want proof of you and Kim Hayun marriage. We want the marriage certificate. If you can't bring that, shut your fucking ass. Alright? If you can't bring that, shut your fucking mouth. We want the proof of you going to the Philippines. We want to see proof of your passport stamp for December 13th, 2018. Alright? And we want to see the marriage certificate. We want to see proof of your travel and the itinerary ticket for the Philippines. Alright? If you can't bring that, just shut your fucking mouth. Alright? And just wait for that day of judgment to come.
This is the attachments between the what's gonna happen between afspraken. Afspraken mean appointments between Santiago and you, Roseberry. No, over. Scheiding means divorce. The headline.
Oh fuck, man! I don't want to fucking read that shit, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I want the truth.
Dreams of a poor man's feet are of getting riches one day. While the money man thousands are he thinking wealth can make them say. Bear in mind these times even blind needs no eyes to see. That the gift of God depends on love and liberty. Can't will feel and see that God is real. Can't will feel Jah play
6.1 earthquake just happened in Papua New Guinea.
no Can't will feel you see.
And the depth is 133 kilometers.
Double in trouble with without hesitation, you cry and call on Johnny. Yet when he helps you from the wrongs, you still go home refrain. Why are you hard of hearing your words? You cannot go in vain.
So you guys, remember that the 8.5 magnitude earthquake is going to happen around 5:23 p.m. on a date unknown, and the 10.1 magnitude earthquake is going to happen 9 p.m. in the night, of course. And it's going to happen in Carupano or Carupano, northwest of Port of Spain, Trinidad. And the 8.5 will surely happen at 5:23 p.m. Alright, Maturin, which will be southwest of Trinidad. Russ in Holberg. I'm telling you now, bring fucking proof of your trip to the Philippines. You're lying. He's a big man. You have 2 children. You're lying. You're lying on Archangel Samuel. You will suffer the consequences 100-fold. Watch.
No man can dispute. Every knee shall go and comes says the King David's true. And he will feel and see that Jah feels. And he will feel Jah pays no hide and seek. And he will feel, you see, dreams of a poor man's sleep are of getting riches one day.
So alright, Julio Russ in Holberg, who have a hole in his skull. You have a hole in his skull right now. Alright, and Kim, when he put in shit in that hole is deep in his skull. That hole is deep in his head. You understand? You have a hole deep in his head. And Kim Hayun, yes, Kim Hayun, right? She shitting in the brain. That's what she doing. She cocks she ass and she's shitting in the brain. That is why he full of shit that way. So thank you for everyone who joined today's live, who listened to today's live. It was a blessing being here as well. I'm just very upset that this